my friends, how are we doing? I hope we are doing incredible. I hope your days are awesome and that you are feeling great. Today is, for me at least, the final day of ArtFight, and I'm excited, frankly. Not because I didn't have fun with ArtFight. I did. I had a great time drawing memes for everybody. That was my dream come true. But because I want to draw my pig OCs boundlessly. I know that some of you may be playing on Saturday and Sunday, and I know that some of you, or I know that rather that I might get some attacks between, you know, now and like the official event end, but today is my final day of work because I am tired. So this is my finale. I hope you guys have a really great time with me today. I'm really excited about it, and I'm gonna get started shortly here. But before I do, I think I'd like to go ahead and... Actually, no. We're gonna get started. We're gonna do one attack, and then when I'm finished with that attack, I will go ahead and do my first showcase of the day. Or, well, my first and final showcase of the day, rather. Sorry you weren't there toward the end of last stream. You got shadow banned from the chat. Oh, man, that sucks. I'm so sorry. No worries, though. Welcome back. But yeah, so today will be my final 2 to 3 attacks, whatever I can get done in the time frame I have, and then my very last showcase of the ArtFight attacks that I've gotten. I said I would do it 2 days ago, I said I would do it yesterday, and neither time did I get to it. So today, because it's the final day, I'm going to show off everything I have left. So I'm really excited. And there's a lot to show. It's going to be a big finale showcase. But first and foremost, we're starting with attacks. I already have the canvases set up, and we're going to start with this one. This is somebody's Lucifer Kinsona, and he's who we're going to be drawing today. Because he's a Lucifer Kinsona, I'm putting him on a rubber duck. A big-ass rubber duck. That's what we're doing. So, starting out simpler today. I forgot to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Whoopsie. There we go. Yeah, I usually don't really like Kinsonas or character-based characters, but I think this one is fun, and I had a really good idea for him, so I'm chilling. We're gonna give him a big rubber duck. A big rubber duck, because that's what Lucifer likes. Hang on, that's not how rubber duckies typically look. This is just a rough rubber ducky. Banana drew this guy too? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I hope you have a wonderful rest after this. Thank you very much, Chestnut. I'm going to probably be drawing pigs, pretty much. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to be sleeping, and then when I wake up, I'm going to draw pigs, and then I'm going to be sleeping again. The design of this one's really pretty. Also, you love Lucifer. He's like your second favorite has-been character. Vox is your first, if you couldn't tell by the profile picture. Fun fact about me, I actually couldn't because I'm blind. I had no idea that he was your profile picture. Ain't never known nothing in my life, apparently. Alright, so I have not drawn a duck before, which I'm sure is obvious in this very moment. But that's okay. I know I can do it. Piglet, what are you doing? UX Vok Cannon. Sup, this be your final art fight stream? It do be. I know that technically the event does go on for another day. It got its extension. However, I am tired, and so I initially intended to stop on August 31st, or July 31st, and so I still am. There we go. That's a duck. If I've ever seen a duck. Okay. Another month of art fight? God, no, I'd pass away. Okay, I gotta make Bro's head a little bigger because it's too small now that I've made the body so big. There we go. Got a big old duck. And a big old dramatic dog in the corner over there. That's right, Piglet. Get caught. You'll take better care of Vox than the V's, bro. Trust. He's your favorite husband. Fair. Fair enough. Good luck with that. I wish thee the best of luck, because that guy is he's kind of an ass. Lovingly. I think he's a great character. I actually think this wing is placed wrong because of the angle that this duck is at. Which actually tells me that a lot of the body is placed wrong. Okay. And then I will, whoops. I'll erase this. Duck! Damn, this duck is actually adorable shit. I like him. Okay, now we gotta draw the little Lucifer having a great time on top of the duck. You can fix him? Your favorite characters of all time is Bowser? I didn't know that about you. That's cool. This is New Moon lore. Okay, so I'm gonna start with just a vague pose, and I'm gonna try to make him as simple as I can. Because I do have 3 attacks to get done today, and he is supposed to be a meme, so... Okay... on. I hate when I do things. I hate when I experience experiences. There we go. Well, that's actually... There we go. That's not too long anymore. Oh, he's got like a... Okay. Oh, he has hoofsies. He do. Okay. So joyous about being on the duck? Of course he is. That's a very Lucifer activity. I fear I may need to change his face angle, though, which is unfortunate for my heart and soul. But it's okay. And I think I want him to be petting its little head. Which you may not actually be able to see. His hand might honestly be on the other side. And then I'm gonna have his tail. There we go. Okay, it does have like a tuft at the end. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. What if the duck explodes and he dies? Eh, that ain't my problem. I'm only showing the current scenario. I don't know what happens later. Okay. He's so cute. Riding duck into battle to fight the great fowl wars? No, you're right. You're right. I definitely think 7,528 is a good rubber ducky estimate, personally. I kind of want him to be sat, like, behind the wings. And then, like, have his fur here, like such. He has normal hands, so that's not going to be an issue for me. And that's not true. It's definitely going to be an issue for me. I'll worry about his hands when it's time for that, you know? I kind of want to make it a battle duck, but I also think I need to be sane and not do that. You feel me? Should we give it, like, hang on. This would be funny. If we did. Right? We give the duck a little duck bridle. I don't think his hand is in a good position for a duck bridle. But I think it would be funny. Draw a spear next to it, that's battle enough. You're back? You'll probably have to leave for the latter half of the stream, though. He'll be going somewhere in about 2 hours. No worries, I hope you have fun. Your top characters of all time are Ellie Williams, Chloe Price, Karlach Bowser, Leon Kennedy, Claire, Redfield, Razor, Toga, Jinx, and Link. Neat. It's nice lore. It's nice moon lore to receive. And then his hair also I have to worry about. This is a weird hairstyle for me too. I've never drawn a hairstyle like this. But that's okay. I can manage. Give the boy his fluffy hair. Okay. So I have the general vibe for Lucifer. For 7, rather. It's not Lucifer, but Lucifer Kinsona. So close enough, and I'll probably slip a lot. Lucifer and this Kinsona are so cutesy. I agree. Just now realizing the theme of the characters you like? Yeah. It's just the store? Oh, man. I thought it was gonna be more fun than that. Okay. Bro gets a little nose ring. That's silly of him. Oh my gosh, guys, do you remember when my mom, if you were here, do you remember when my mom mentioned shepherd's pie yesterday? She's making it today. She got the ingredients delivered yesterday. I've never been so excited. That's not true. I'm excited every time she makes this shit. So good. He's got... Of course he has pointy teeth. Why did I even look? Oh, he's such a cutie. Looks like he has white eyelashes or like hair colored eyelashes, which is fine. I can make that happen. There we go. Yep, that's the face he needs. He's got any cheek fluff? No, he's got a pretty normal cheek. Your pointy teeth. That's funny. Soul's vibing. Hi guys, I'm super nervous because today is the last day and you're wanting to draw things, but you don't want to draw things. Well, good news for you. Today is only the last day for me. ArtFight has been extended until Sunday. So you have until August 2nd. Love the pointy teeth. You have pointy teeth, IRL? I have a couple pointy teeth. Nothing crazy, though. Okay. Okay. Oh, my days? You go back to school in 13 days? Oh, that's rough. But no worries, yeah, you've got a couple more days to do ArtFight Attacks if you are so inclined to do so. There we go. Does that ear look right? No, okay. There we go. 1 second, I gotta cough and die. You're always on the fence about shepherd's pie because you had to eat an absolutely horrible one as a kid, and so you have an instinctive aversion to the idea of it, but you don't actually dislike the food. It's like, oh no, not that. Wait, no, it's actually okay. Oh, Ivy, shepherd's pie isn't like real pie. It's like a layered dish that you like eat for dinner or like lunch, whatever. For us, it's potatoes on top, then a layer of corn, and then a layer of hamburger that's in like a gravy. So it's better. I don't know if that's... I know other people add different things to it, but for me, for our family, because we're all picky, it's the ground beef and the corn and the ground beef, the corn, and the, shit. My brain fell out. You know, the other stuff. And the potatoes, sorry. I don't know what happened there with my brain. You don't like potatoes by themselves? Well, they're technically not by themselves. It's mashed potatoes, by the way. I don't know if that makes a difference. Don't like corn or mashed potatoes or gravy? That's rough. I will say, it's not like a gravy that you would think it is. It's like it's not like that kind of gravy. Never had one you've enjoyed? Nah, that's rough. But that's so valid. I just like it because it's very good, at least for me, as like an autism food. Because, you know, it's one meal, and this obviously would suck for somebody who hates food mixed together, but I don't have that problem personally. It's like one meal, you don't have to do any crazy work with prep, you just scoop that shit out, put it on your plate with like some butter, and like you're good. The only pie you kind of like is pumpkin, but it's still definitely not your first choice. Can't eat the skin of potatoes, you get really, really, really sick? Well, good news, mashed potatoes don't have the skin on them. But that's valid, though. I don't know why that would happen, but, like, I get it. The only pie that I really like, or pies, plural, I guess, that I really like, are chocolate pie and banana cream pie. I think both of those pies are gosh damn delicious. But I only get them very rarely because my grandmother only makes the banana cream for, like, Thanksgiving, and she only makes chocolate on Thanksgiving and I think sometimes Christmas, but not always Christmas, usually just Thanksgiving. You don't usually mind your food mixing or touching, but it heavily depends on what kind of food it is. See, that's me. Like there's some foods that I would not want to touch each other. But it's not like, that's not like my norm, you know? It's like, I'm generally fine with it. For me, it's kind of like, if it's sort of foods that fit together, like savory foods, for example, like, I don't mind if a little bit of juice from my steak gets on my potatoes, because I'm eating them both anyway, you know? But I wouldn't like if I was having something sweet and it got on something that I associate as salty, I wouldn't like that, I think. Bro, why can't I get this part of the face right? Hang on, let me flip him around. That usually helps. I think this horn might also just be too far down. That may be part of the issue. Oh, it definitely was. There we go. Yeah, if it's sweet and savor, then ew. Exactly, that's how I am. Yeah, cookie pie? That's delicious. Sounds delicious. Like to leave a little bit of the skin in when you do mashed potatoes, not a lot. When we're, specifically when we're making shepherd's pie, we, use box mashed potatoes. I'm sure it would taste fine with normal mashed potatoes too, but we don't cook like that in this house. We're lazy here. You've had maple syrup and bacon mixed together before? Very odd. I think that's a good one, because maple bacon is like a thing. Like, is it my favorite thing on earth? Not really, but, you know, it's alright. Better than what it could have been. I need to round this ear tip more, I think. It doesn't fit with the chibi style otherwise. There we go. Alright. Usually dislike spicy food because you're not used to it, but sometimes you crave spicy food so heavily and you don't know why. I'm a big fan of spicy food. I'm a spice enjoyer. Not sure why exactly, or like what the vibes are with that, but I just like that shit. There we go. That looks more normal. Okay. Your dad loves spicy food, but he can't eat it anymore because it makes his stomach hurt and makes him explode in the toilet. Yeah, I feel that. I take the consequences of my actions when it comes to spicy food. I have a pretty high spice tolerance, but it's such a voluntary tolerance, right? Like, I can handle spicy foods, but it's like, do I want to handle that spicy food today? You know, this was supposed to be simplistic, and then I made him look like that, and now I feel like it's way less simplistic, but I'm gonna keep going with it. Okay, hang on. Whoops. I will say, I wish they had a canon out for him. I love drawing a season close. You're looking for an excuse to use the Carolina Reaper peppers you have, but you're losing your desire for lunch most days? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I guess I can just do this the way I normally would, but make it a slightly, like, more simplified version of my style. Because I'm already, like, you know, I'm already this far in. I can't fuck it up now. Unless I... hang on. What if I chibi-ify him a little more? Like, I make his head a bit bigger? Hang on. Let me make his head a bit bigger, so it looks like he's, like, a bigger guy. And now let me get my big pen and try to, like, chibi him. There we go. I don't want to do anything super detailed or I'm not going to have time to finish all my stuff today is basically what the vibes are here. There we go. Okay. He's so silly, extremely positive. He is, thank you. Why'd you throw a piece of one in your coffee cup for a few days? Are you insane? Giving your arm a workout? Get your mind off the gutter and making pudding? Oh god, making pudding is a bitch. Detailed like the eyeball one last stream? To be fair, I didn't consider that one too particularly detailed. Because, it was in my... it was... like, it did have complex details, but they weren't complex details that I usually would, like, do, you know? Like, hello, Procreate, calm down. It was like, they weren't complex details that I required, that I had to draw myself. Does that make sense to y'all? Like, I had brushes for that shit. Okay, I think I'm happier with that. Now, what can I do to make his face a little less detailed? There we go. I think that would make it look simpler. And then like a more simplified ear. Something like this. Bigger hair. Like details. And I think that'll make him look less insanely detailed. There we go. I think that works more effectively for what I want to go for. I kind of want to try again with the vibe of a rain situation. Okay. You want to art, but brain stuck on upcoming bills? Oh, that's rough. I will say, you said you would admire people who can do their line work so smooth because yours is always really sketchy. Kind of like the sketchy vibe, though. I will say, perfect line art is kind of a scam. You don't need to do perfect line art for your art to look good, like, at all. I wish he had, like, wings or something, but he doesn't. Just 'cause I think it would look really cute if he had little wings back here going like this. But he doesn't. So alas. Okay. So now that I've done that, let's simplify the little dude. And his duck. Let's just line them, shall we? Alright. Alright. Would look adorbs with wings? I'm telling you. You don't do any line art? I went through a period of time where I didn't do any line art. That was fun, but also it was hell. Now I just do sketchy line art because it's easier for me. I mean, I can still do lineless, I just don't, really. Unless somebody particularly pays me to. For, like, a commission. Although, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even think I offer it anymore. I don't remember. Okay, that eyebrow is not lined up properly, but we don't need to talk about that. There we go. That's a little better. You'll sketch where you want stuff, but line art in cartoon anime styles just don't click with you even though you love them. That's valid. Elbow fur, don't forget. Yep. I tend to be, I just be a person that sketches their lines. Like, technically what I'm doing right now is what I used to call a clean sketch. I'm just, I just sketch so clean that there's no point in doing line art when I do my, like, final cleanup sketch. Because that basically is my line art. And there's, like, little mistakes in it all the time, of course, but it's like right here, you can see where this, like, line goes up a little bit and this line goes down a little bit, but, like, or, like, right here. But I think it adds to it, because it, like, looks good from far away, but then if you zoom in... Do your bookmarks persist to the next year in ArtFight? Yeah, they'll just stay in whatever folder you put them in. I personally move mine all to unsorted at the end of a year. But that's, like, optional. Because I have 3 folders. I have 1 per team, which is usually 2. But this year it's 3, so right now I have 4. Oh no, I have 5 folders currently, because I have my folder for my friends' OCs, specifically. I have the folder for people from every team, and then I have a folder specifically for revenges. For people I am needing to revenge. But once the year is over, I kind of remove everybody from the revenge folder and the team folders because, you know, the team folders aren't necessary anymore at that point. And then I just leave the team folders empty till the next year when I can rebrand them to the proper teams. Whenever you're too perfectionistic with your art, it makes it look worse. Yeah, I have that issue. Hate your line art, but you make it look okay? I think it looks good. I always think your line art looks good, TBH. Yeah, I have that issue too. Sometimes. It depends why I'm trying to do it. Like, if I'm just trying to make the art look good because I really, like, because it's a gift for somebody, or, you know, like, I have a good reason, then yes. If I try to do it with everything, then it goes to hell really fast. Like, last year, and you guys can find these on my page. Last year, I made 4 attacks consecutively for Jay. And I worked so hard on those attacks to make them absolutely perfect. And they are one of the best art pieces I've ever made to this day. They were, like, among some of my first normal anthro art pieces, too. And I'm unspeakably proud of them. I don't like how this arm goes. We're gonna redo it. It's too detailed for my chibi style. There we go. That's better. Mom was talking to you? Back? Sorry, no worries. You haven't done line art in years? No, you sure haven't. Right now, you're withdrawing one of your ref sheets because you're like that? You mean redrawing it? Your favorite is the hyena one? Thank you. I'm so proud of those attacks. Those are some of my best pieces. That and the one of Boris are some of my favorite ArtFight pieces ever. He has calf fluff, but they're not visible on this, so it doesn't matter. Okay. There we go. We got the duck. We got the duck's wing. Most of it, anyway. Okay. You don't believe you have a favorite ArtFight piece? Most of yours seem half-assed to you. Hopefully next year you can do better. I have a favorite art piece of yours, and it's mine. And I'm not biased at all. It's just so good. I love how you drew Via Pig there. It makes me experience such extreme, immense joy. I will say, if you're feeling lazy about my ArtFight attack, just remember, you made that for me with love. And that's not lazy. To be honest, nothing is lazy. You're still drawing. You're still doing work for other people. And that's not lazy. That's the opposite of lazy. That is you actively doing work. Now, is it going to always be to the quality that you want? Probably not. But the thing about ArtFight is, people are just happy to get art. I don't think anybody's gonna be mad and be like, oh, they don't normally draw like this, I'm so insulted. Like, nobody's gonna be like that. IMO. They just see their OC with your art, and they be like, holy shit. Only lazy art is AI. Correct! Correct! How do I pin a comment forever? Correct. Wait, no way. I can pin it. Let's go. Based. This year, your favorite pieces are the ones you made for scouting? Yeah, that's so fair. Doesn't help art causes pain. See, that's the other thing. It's not, like, I know that most people won't know that you're dealing with that, but you are working through, like, agony. That's not no effort, you know? That's not low effort. That's like extra effort. If it was me and I was in that much pain, I would have quit. And you didn't. And you made art for people that, you know, you made art for people and you worked as hard as you could with the circumstances that you have. And personally, I'd be proud of that if I were you. Because that's awesome. You just found a freaky robot, bookmarking that for next year, because there's no way you're getting it done this year, but the design is insane. Dude, I'm so mad. I'm so excited that, like, I'm so thankful that I got as many attacks as I did, but I'm also so frustrated because there's no way I could have hit everybody back. And I know that I don't have to. It's not like I feel like I have to, or I'm a bad person. I just wanna. There are so many people with so many fun OCs who made me attacks that I love, and I just don't have the time to get them back. And that pisses me off. Doc. Your thing with art is you gotta be more patient and take your time to make it look better, but you keep hearing things like, get a following, you need to post constantly. I mean, here's the thing. If you post art because you want a following, you are not going to feel very fulfilled. Because, frankly, the algorithms on the sites that us artists are posting to are not made for us. It is really hard to get seen. Genuinely. Oh, hello! PZ the artist. Hello, welcome in. It's genuinely really difficult to gain a following. Listen, I've been drawing and posting online for over 10 years now. I'm probably up to like 12 to 14 years of posting my art online. The highest follower count I have anywhere is DeviantArt with 1,000 something. And none of them interact because 90% of them left the platform when Eclipse came out. Like I don't have shit for a following, to be honest, aside from like the people that I've, that I gain over time. Right? But I don't do it to be popular. Like, I'm not posting my art with the goal of getting a following because, like, it would be cool. Like, I'm always happy to gain people who like my art, who, like, talk to me and, want to hang out and, vibe in my streams like y'all. But if I did art with the goal of getting it recognized, I would not feel very fulfilled with what I'm doing, to be honest. So that's my advice, is having a following is cool and fun, but if you are posting art because you're passionate about the art you're making, people are going to notice eventually. It just might take you a while. Bye, Ivy! I guess you will say that if you're going to be proud of anything this year, it is that you've hit 9 attacks this year. Exactly! See? You should be proud of that. What team do you think will win? You think Comedy? I also think Comedy. I'm biased because I am on Team Comedy and I want them to win really bad. Because here's the thing for me, right? So I have been playing ArtFight consistently for the past, I think, 4 years now? 3 or 4? And the last 3 or 4 teams that I've been on have won. So I'm on a streak right now. So I would really, I personally would really love if my streak could continue. I think that'd be sick. But I wouldn't, I wouldn't mind if any of the other teams won, because frankly, they are all starting at a disadvantage to Comedy. Because not only does Comedy, or at least when at the beginning, Comedy had the most members, I don't know what the count is now, but Comedy also has a lot of people who are drawing hundreds of art pieces a day. One of my mutuals is one of those people that's doing, 50 to 100 arts a day. And so anybody who is able to win in spite of that, if any other team is able to break past those, massive, massive outputs of attacks, props to them, they deserve that win. Having a very small following is actually what made you become an artist? Really? Nice. Me personally, I've just been drawing forever. Since I was in school, like when I was very little, I started drawing. I didn't start posting until I was probably 15 or so, when I got my first DeviantArt, which that DeviantArt, I didn't know how to use DeviantArt, so there isn't shit posted there. And then I got my second DeviantArt, and I started to gain friends. Like, I made friends with some people that were on there, and they showed me how DeviantArt worked, so I could understand it better and figure out what I was doing, and then I was just posting and selling art and adopts for a while. Not for any substantial amounts of money. I had adopts go for like 10 cents. Like, nothing like that. But like, it was really nice. And then DeviantArt decided to blow itself up by implementing Eclipse, which sucked. I still post there on principle of the fact that I've been on DeviantArt longer than any other art platform or social platform. But, you know. And I just don't do it for the attention. I appreciate it when people hang out with me. It makes me feel really great. But my goal is just to share the things that I'm passionate about with the world, and whoever wants to join me in that journey, whether by following, coming to streams, hanging out in my server, I'm thrilled about it. I'm honored. You know? That's just how I see it, though. Everybody has different opinions, and those opinions are all super valid. Miss the good old days when DeviantArt was green and always green. Yeah, that, and I really liked the ability to code your little page blocks. That was my favorite thing to do, is whenever I was, like, distressed, like, I was experiencing extreme distress over something, like a panic attack, I would literally pull out my DeviantArt and code boxes that I would never use. Like, I would just sit there and code boxes I would never ever use. And that's why I really ended up gravitating towards Toy House, is because it kind of gives me the same vibes. I can just code a Toy House page. Moon's fursuit will be done around the 10th of next month, which is so neat, by the way. Sadly, DA is becoming an AI trash site. Yeah, I know. I hate that there's a stupid checkbox I have to check to keep them from using my art in AI. But, unfortunately, it's where my art career was born, so I can't bring myself to leave it. I just can't. Sucks, but is what it is. Okay. So we've got the doodle. Now I can finally get to coloring the doodle. Look at that duck. And that little guy, he's so happy. He's so happy he's on a duck. He loves duck. You know what would be really awkward, though, is if this person's kinsona didn't actually like ducks. That would be awkward for me. He'd be like, oh, like, this is so cute, but, like, he doesn't actually like ducks like that. And I'd be like, fuck. Like, sorry, I don't know what you want me to tell you. It's already done. You also love duck? Thank you. You hate coding, you just use the free-to-use ones? That's valid. Old DA code boxes, Basically, way back, you originally had the idea to be like a gaming channel, but one day you randomly posted a horrible MS Paint doodle that you did in class, and like 5 people watching you liked it. Based. Turns out they hate ducks? No, seriously, that would be so funny, and also so tragic. I would be so upset. I'd be like, no! That's the only trait about Lucifer that is, like, stand out that I could imagine that every OC would have. Please. He has to like ducks. That's all I can do. Not that Lucifer doesn't have a lot of standout traits as, like, a character. He super does. But, like, when you think about his personality traits and the things that he enjoys, aside from being, like, a goofy guy, the main thing is that he likes ducks. Like, that's his trope. So for somebody to be like, actually, screw that trope, is fine. Like, that's valid. But I feel like they've got to expect that people are going to assume, unless they write otherwise, that he follows, or that their kinsonas follow that trope, you know? Scared of ducks, even? Oh. You only post on DA, and the only things you post is ARPG stuff because they require it? Yeah. You'll turn into Team Tragedy. Fun fact about me, actually, since we're talking about art origins, let me tell you mine, right? I mean, I was always drawing. I had a friend in school who was a really good artist, and honestly, I was always comparing myself to her, and I wanted to be as good as her, and I wanted to learn to make pretty art like her. And so that, like, made me push myself to learn how to be an artist. And so I did. but that was like when I was very young. Like I'm talking 3rd grade, you know? And so that's kind of what started me. Like I liked drawing before that, but then that was when I like really got a passion for it. And then as far as posting online, basically one day there was a like course about digital art and website making. And in it, for the website making, because this was back in the day, in the website making course, they were like, okay, we'll do graphic design on Microsoft Paint. And I was like, whoa, Microsoft Paint. I see people use that in speed paints all the time. Maybe I could do that. And so when I got home, even though it was literally a website building course, and I must have been like 10 at the time, I got home and I pulled out my little computer and I pulled out MS Paint and I made my first little drawing. And it was like, I don't know if y'all remember this era of YouTube, back when YouTube let you have backgrounds on your page and all that. But basically, I was really in the fandom of like people that had evolution personas, and they drew them in this really particular evolution persona style. And I fucked with it heavy, so I made my own EVOC. I named her Crystal. And she was like a black and silver and purple and red Eevee because I was edgy back then. But before that, she was just an Eevee with a silver tail and silver markings. And that was it. And that was my first drawing, and it was my first speed paint. And then I uploaded it, and ever since then, I've been posting my art online. But I didn't have a DeviantArt at first. It was really just YouTube that I was posting to. It wasn't until... Goodness, what was it? I was in my, like, art... I used to go to an open studio for, it was both for kids and adults, but at the time I was in the teen class. And I would go there, and it was basically we could do whatever we wanted, and we could get help from the like, resident artist there. And she would, like, assist us with anything that we needed with our art pieces. And so I would go there, and people were like, oh, like, I'm on this website called DeviantArt, and I was like, oh, shit, what's that? So I made an account. I think I actually made, like, 3 accounts, because I had no damn clue what I was doing. And I tried to post, and I tried to use, like, the journal, because I thought it was private. It wasn't. I was literally posting to the universe about what I was thinking, which was hilarious to look back on. And I was just fucking around on DeviantArt for a while. And then I finally, like, met my group of friends on Skype that I had, because this was in the era of Skype. God. And those friends, they taught me how to use DeviantArt properly, and then I really locked in. And I continued making those Eevee characters for a while. Eventually, I branched into, like, Warrior Cats, and I was really into Winx Club as a little kid. So I did, like, Winx Club Pokemon OCs, where it was, like, Evolution adjacent, but it was, like, a Winx Club character, because I was silly like that. And, you know, eventually, I kind of stopped doing digital art, because my computer broke. I had a lot of computer problems as a little kid. It was, like every other time that I would move, something would be wrong with it. Whether I had gotten myself a virus because I didn't know what the hell I was doing, or I had, like, or the fans were starting to go and get loud and clack on each other. I had that issue quite a lot. Or whatever. There was always some kind of problem with my computer when I was growing up. And so eventually I, like, gave up. And, like, I didn't draw digitally anymore. I was just drawing in my notebook again. And then I got in a relationship, and during that relationship, my girlfriend was like, hey, because I was telling her about how I used to do digital art and how, like, I didn't really have the ability to do that anymore. And she was like, hey, since you told me about that, I was looking on the App Store, because I know you have an iPad, and I found this app called Procreate. And mind you, we were probably, like, 15, 16 at the time. Maybe 14. And I was like, yo, this looks awesome. So I begged my mom for the, like, I think at the time it was like $5 to buy Procreate. I don't know. It like fluctuated a lot in price during the time I've used it. I think, if I'm recalling correctly. But I was like, Mother, I want to buy this art software. And she was like, okay, I guess. And it turned out that I had a gift card, so I just bought it with my little gift card. And then I had Procreate, and from there I started actually posting on my DeviantArt. My first DeviantArt post ever, I think, was a picture that I took in school of a glass orb that I drew. And then I think then, like, the next few were me drawing, like, OCs that my partner had. And that is where it started, and now here we are. Like, my history is this now. I just kept drawing, made new friends, lost some friends, had my art stolen a time or two, like, and I've just continued to, like, vibe on the internet and share my art ever since. It's not, like, a glamorous work, but it's fun, so I'll take it. And that's where we at this point. Let's see what you guys said while I was reading. You remember this time period? I'm glad I'm not alone in that. Then you started also playing with Blender and got way more attention than the terrible Let's Plays transitioned into art and animation channel you are now? That's cool. You had an Eevee Sona when you were younger too. It's what Shiny was originally, a shiny Eevee with a blue tip tail and chest fluff. Yo, that reminds me of Ginger. There was this person on, like, YouTube that made Pokemon figure videos. I mean, I still was aware of them as of not too long ago, but I think they do Splatoon content now or something. But their name at the time was Ginger, and they had this Eevee OC that was, it was basically a normal Eevee, but had, like, a blue tipped tail, and I think, like, a tip color on her ears. I don't remember 100%. I don't remember it very vividly. I also knew somebody that was named Breeze, and they had a very similar situation going on with their Eevee. And those were, like, the kind of people that I looked up to, which is why my Eevee ended up being so, silly, essentially. And those speed paints, I don't think they exist anymore. I think YouTube has taken down my old YouTube channel, unfortunately. I tried to get access to it, but I couldn't, and I think those videos are gone, which sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, let's go to the orange, actually. Give him little brown eyeballs. Alternatively, what could be fun? Hang on, brown for the reins makes sense, but what if I give him little blue eyeballs? I think that would be kind of cute, right? Okay, let me try the blue eyeballs. I'm thinking just dark blue like this. Sure. Nah, the brown works better, methinks. Alright, now it's time for me to try to understand this OC's design, and I fear that I'm in for hell because I'm a little bit blind, but we shall see what I can manage to do with him. I just have to pray they won't kill me. You're going to bed? Gotta go? See ya? Well, thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Okay, so it looks like his whole face is this lighter grayish white color. And his ears. Okay. So that's one thing I can do easily. There we go. I don't know what color the back of his ears are because they don't show it on the ref, but I'm gonna just make them white since that's what the front is. Alrighty. Let's do his chest. Oh, he's got a star there. That's neat. Okay. Down here. And anything else? No. Oh, on the bottom of his tail, he's got some. Okay. Why is Pikachu screaming in this song? What the hell? What is Spotify doing with my playlist right now? Okay. So he's got some on the bottom of his tail. He's also got some white dots on his shoulder, it looks like. Okay, what about his leggies? He's also got a couple on his leggies, and his tail has some as well. This guy, you know what? I like this guy. Pikachu is experiencing Pal World. No, literally. Pika Pika has seen things. You think you want to do at least one physical medium attack before ArtFight is over, but you don't know on what? I don't know either, but I really like physical attacks, and I'm a little bit sad that I didn't get more this year. Which isn't like me being ungrateful by any means. I think physical attacks are so neat. And it would be cool to get one. We did get bracelets this year, and I got bracelets last year as well. But I think the people that do physical attacks are doing such interesting shit. Okay. Now let's take this blue color from his hands and make the markings. Actually, let's not. I guess I need to do these gradients. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Oops. Why are we in the grocery store listening to Pokemon Lo-Fi right now? Like, that really sounds like a grocery store background. You know what, guys? I'm gonna open up a poll for y'all to vote in about which team you think is gonna win. Just for fun. I know that everybody's kind of lost hope in it being anything but comedy. But I just think it would be a fun thing to write up. Plus, engagement is engagement, you feel me? Okay, hang on. Actually, not right now, I won't. Your team? What if you do physical attacks next year related to the Discord stuff you were talking about? Oh my god, that'd be a good time to practice. You're right. Absolutely right. That would be so fun. People do, like, little crocheted plushies. People do, like, perler beads. There's a lot of cool stuff that people do. Some people do keychains. I aspire to be as cool as the people doing physical attacks on ArtFight, and I mean that. Man, I really drew this guy at a shit angle for the way that his markings go. Like, it's fine, it's not like I won't be able to draw them accurately, it's just that I can't draw them in their most aesthetic form. You ever feel that? You're, like, drawing an OC with, like, a really beautiful design, but the pose you draw them in does not allow for you to do, like, one of your favorite markings that they have or something similar? Because that's what I'm having right now, and I have that happen sometimes, where I'm like, oh man, I really wanted to do this side of them because I like this marking, but I drew them the other way, and I can't flip it. Like, yes, you've had that happen? It would be so tragic if your team lost. That's funny. Fortunately for me, Via Pig's design is symmetrical, so I don't have that issue with her. Do have that issue with True because I prefer one of her sides over the other one. But that's okay. Okay, is there any other gradienting that I need to be doing? No, it does not look like there is. I gotta find whatever the hell gray is on the legs here between the... Oh, it's not gray, it's just between the yellow and the... Okay, I'll just start with the yellow then. Okay. Yeah, all the time. Hello, friend, how goes the final day? I mean, I'm off to a bit of a slow start. 1.5 hours and I'm not done yet, but that's okay. I'm having fun. How are you doing this morning? I hope good. The answer better be good, Gunamo. No, I'm kidding. I just hope you're doing incredible this morning. Well, this afternoon, I guess. Yeah, no, because I feel like, I really like how this, like, marking goes up the inner side of his arm and his legs. But I simply did not draw his arms and legs in that way, so I couldn't really portray it, and that makes me sad, because it's a really nice marking. Okay, he's got yellow as his cheek color, but it's kind of airbrushy, so let me do that. Oh, wait, hang on. The one on his cheek is darker, actually. Cute little Luciferosi, bro. God. Still watching, just gotta lay down, social battery low. No worries, Floof. Take your time. Take your time and take your vibes, and you rest however long you need. I'll definitely be taking a couple days off from streaming at least. Minimum. Like, because I still want to stream when I'm working on Piggy stuff, but my social battery is definitely going to need a minute before I get started on that shit again, you know? Okay, back to the color that I need to be doing here, which is this yellow. There we go. Big stretch, big stretch, big stretch. Also, by the way, chat, my mom is cooking at 4 to 4:30 today. I don't know how long it takes for the casserole to finish, but there is a good chance that I might have to go on silent mode so I can eat, like mute and stuff. Today's the day you draw the big Pokemon attack. Ooh, that's so fun! I can't wait to see how it comes out. Feel free to put Via Pig in there as a Tepig if you want, /silly. Fortunately, you have to get ready for the gym, which means you have to stop working on attacks. Aw, I'm sorry. Hey, but at least you got a couple days left if you're so inclined to use them, you know? Okay, now I need my hard edge brush. Okay. Okay, that is where that was supposed to be. Thank goodness. I also hope this person doesn't mind me drawing them a little bit more animalistic. Because, like, on this one, he has a very human-shaped face. But, in my style, he sure doesn't. Got drill on Saturday, Sunday, so you cannot? Oh, shit, I'm so sorry. You plan to fight to the end? I wish I could. I wish I could. I might, like, if I don't finish everything I want to do today, I might do one more tomorrow, but just not on stream. Send you Tepig via and DMs and you shall? Oh, okay. Or you could do her as a Spoink. Whatever you want. I'll just send you the Pigimon sheet and you can just pick whichever one you think is cutest. Speaking of Via Pig Spoink, I need to actually draw her like a proper icon because I love Via Pig Spoink and I can never like use her for anything. Like there was one time that I wanted to make Via Pig Spoink my icon on like a social media, but I didn't have anything that worked for that. And I was sad because I think Via Pig Spoink is Via Pig's cutest form IMO. That and the Tepig, I just love them. If you come up with name options for 10 and 15, you'll update the message. Alright, no worries, thank you. Thank you much. Okay, we gotta do the same thing over here. Whoops. I just realized this layer is not clipped. Let's fix that. There we go. Okay. And on the legs, it's got to be kind of the same deal. Except in this one particular case, I can actually show the back of the leg the way that I wanna. I will say, guys, one of the things I want to try and do, but I don't know how effective it's gonna be, I would really love to make an Oinky Orchard playlist for when I'm doing pig stuff. Problem being, I don't really know songs that I could add to it that wouldn't be copyrighted. I'm not very good with that, so I might have to Google, like, farmcore, non-copyrighted music or some shit like that to try to find some stuff. Okay, there's that. And they also have the gradient on the tail, but it's more of a smooth gradient there. Alrighty, there we go. Stink Slime Rancher music would go hard for your world. Yeah, it's gotta be copyright free, unfortunately, because I don't feel like getting in trouble with YouTube. Because YouTube doesn't care if you play royalty-free music or music by small creators, because they typically don't have it, like, copywritten with a music label. But anything that is copywritten with a music label or, like, a business, they crack down on pretty hard. I could use Slime Rancher music if it was, like a remix that somebody did of it, you know? But I just can't use it outright. Oh my god, I just noticed he has gold on the bottom of his hooves. That's so cute. Shit. You're barely gonna be able to see it on my art, but I'm gonna add it, nonetheless. Let me do his nose as well, since that's also this color. Oh, they're on his horns too? I love it here. This world is so good. This is the timeline I'm happy with. Not true. This timeline is ass, but you know, this timeline in this particular moment is pretty okay. You feel me? Okay, he has these dark eyebrows, color. Dark inner ear color. There we go. Stink Slime Rancher. Oh, I read that already. Sorry, chat. I'm gonna go get some Gushers real quick. I'm not going far. They're just across my room. I just want some. Alright, chat. You guys think these Gushers are gonna be strawberry or multicolored? Think the horns have gold things on top of them? Yeah, they do. Like, at least I think so. But I'm just, since this is a simplified style, I'm just gonna draw it normal. What color are his teeth? Are they solid white? They sure are! That's okay, I think, for a character like this in particular, though. Okay, let me grab this blue color that we need. And we're gonna alpha lock this. And go ahead and add the blue. How far down the arm does it start? Just under it, okay. And what about on the leggies? Just under the knee. There we go. Okay, I gotta do his ears. And then I just need a little bit of this yellow color for his ears also. With my fur brush. Multi? Strawberry multi? Okay, let's see. I hope they're strawberry, but either way. Come on. Bruh, why does this Gushers bag not want me to open it? There we go. They're multicolored! Oh shit. I threw my pen, chat. My bad. Man, this OC is really pretty colors. Okay. Now I just gotta do the gold. Oops, gotta be smaller for this particular section. There we go. Facts. I don't even know what I said. Oh, the color palette? Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Okay. I will say I also have a bag of Dots pretzels next to me, but I'm trying not to eat them on stream because they're crunchy as shit. There we go. We got the gold. You accidentally left your drink in the freezer at work, so you have to wait until it melts? Oh, that's rough. That shit's gonna take forever. Now just his hair. Okay, well, what I'm not gonna do is that. I will say, I'm doing this one now, but I did save the 2 attacks I'm most excited about for last because they are pigs, which means that I will be having the time of my life drawing those guys. Yeah, he definitely has streaks. I thought I was pretty sure he had streaks, but I couldn't see him, so I wasn't sure. There we go. Oink. Oink is right. Oink is absolutely right. Hope you figure out hair by next year. In what regard? I like to draw or sculpt or both. He's got them light eyelashes. Alright, now let me just do a bit of simple shading and a background and we'll be done with this guy. I'll do pink shading. Sorry, was choking to death. Not on the gushers, just on my cough. It was gone, now it's back again for some reason. I don't know what its deal is. Okay. So everybody, how's your day going? Or, well, how was your day prior to stream? I wish to know. Oops. Whoops. Well, that's not really how I wanted it to be. Hello, you're back for a little bit before you try to find some paint? Alright, well, hey, welcome in. Very chill. Old you used to really like experimenting with shading, and now you don't do it at all on digital, and you need to go back to that? I think that would be fun. Tiring and almost died on the stairs. Bro, again? Whose fault was it this time? Was it you clowning, or was somebody conspiring against you? Yours and physics? Oh, that's rough, buddy. I hate that for you. Ooh, Animal Crossing lo-fi. We love to hear it. I really want to play more Animal Crossing, but I have not. Every time I've booted it up to like be like, okay, I'm gonna restart playing Animal Crossing, or like I'm gonna get back on it, I don't play it. And I don't know why. I love my town. My town is a pig town, you see. There we go. Winky Orchard Animal Crossing Island? I mean, technically I already have one. You haven't touched Animal Crossing in so long. Your day's been fine so far, but who knows how this store will be? Probably draining. Yeah, that's fair. Way too excited because of the fursuit. So much you feel impatient. That's how your day is right now? That's valid. I understand. I too am frequently impatient with things that excite me. So I get you, my friend. I'm really excited to see it. Duck. Duck shaded, now Lucifer needs shaded. The art is so cute and pretty. Thank you. Hi, welcome back, by the way. Hang on. There we go. Sorry, my back itched super bad just now. Had to deal with that. With the very cool back scratcher. There we go. Thought you finally got your answer to your OBS question from Reddit, but no. Apparently it's gotten over 1,200 views, but nobody has actually said anything. That's rough. You have a back scratcher and it's peak? Mine is one of those bear claw shaped ones. I really like it because it's metal. Metal and very sturdy. Just about finished with the shading. Yours is like plastic and metal, sort of like. Oh, rubber. Yeah, so mine has a rubber handle and it's plastic. Or it's metal, sorry. I saw you say plastic and I was like, oh, yes, plastic. No, mine is metal with a rubber handle. And it's shaped like a bear claw. And I love it dearly. Fingernails? I can't reach my back with my nails. I ain't that flexible. Unfortunately. You may or may not have gotten snapped in half. Damn. Okay. I will say, I had a smaller bear claw shaped one that I got at like a gift shop before I had the one that I have now. That one did break. That one did break. It like, it didn't snap, but it got bent, and then like the two pieces, because it extends itself. Like, it's an extendable one. And so the extendable part came undone, and then it was just, like, two pieces of the extendable, and then the handle fell off, and I was like, dude, okay, I just need a fucking new one at this point. So I got a new one. I don't remember where I got it, but I definitely did, in fact, get a new one. Okay. Yours is extendable too? Hell yeah. Man, I wish I could remember where I got mine from. I know the first one came from a gift shop, and I like, remember the gift shop, but I don't remember where. Oh, you know what? It has a logo on it. Let me see. Oh, no, it just says the Grizzly. That's, like, its logo. I don't know where it came from. Might have gotten it when Forg was here. But I don't think so. Maybe, though. My head itch. You don't have one, but you want to get one that's a paw? Neat. The Kinsona is so pretty. I agree. I don't usually... The only reason I got snapped in half is because you threw it at a wall as hard as you could when you were feeling rageful. Before that, you were also pulling on it really hard, though, so you think that also played a part? That's fair. Okay, so now I'm done with the shading. I just want to add some lighting onto the duck. Because he's a rubber duck. They're typically kind of shiny, you know? Don't worry, this is not as bright as it's gonna, like, stay. I'm gonna dial it back. I know it currently looks a little insane. Love shiny. Bunch of shiny rocks in your room? Nice. I too am a big fan of things that shine. Oh my god, the duck is so fucking cute now. No! I think I just have one thing to add, which is the, like, gold piece here. There we go. Okay. Dear God. Okay, let's do something a little... Okay. Now, let me put a little, background behind him. A little bubbly background. I'm gonna turn this off and crop the canvas. In love with my art style? Thank you so much. That's so kind of you to say. Oh, big stretch. If you remember, you might make a space battleship for next year, because why not? Neat. Hour left to work? Hell yeah, we'd love to hear it.
clipping mask. Do this in white. Oh, I see how these are supposed to be used. Unfortunately, that doesn't fuck with what I want to do, so... Bubbles. Okay. Don't do any work, really, but you volunteered in animal shelter. That's cool. I don't have a job. Art is my job. Pay me. Pay me / silly. That's why I have Patreon, because I don't have a job. Patreon is not a valid substitution for a job. Please call your doctor. You must be paid now. I will be paid over the span of the next month. I will get a bunch of it. I'll get a chunk of it on day 1. But then I won't get the rest until like way later for some reason. I really prefer how Patreon used to do the payment system. So, previously on Patreon, you could set it where people would just get charged monthly. And they still do. People do still get charged monthly. But, basically, it would charge on the 1st of every month, so you would get your full payment up front. Now they have it more like subscription billing, where when somebody pays to, like, start pledging to you, it recurs on the date that they first started, like... So if they started on the 15th of July, then their next payment's going to be the 15th of August. And I hate that, because that means I'm getting paid sporadically throughout the month instead of all at once. And I've tried to do the thing where I just, like, don't withdraw until the end of the month and then consider that my, like, monthly paycheck, you know? But unfortunately, I need money, so I can't, that's not, like, super viable to just leave money in there for a month to try to get on that track. I'm kind of waiting for a month where where I don't need very much, so I can afford to not do that. Like, so I can afford to leave the money in there for the whole month and then get it at the end. Usually the temptation is just too strong and I end up withdrawing it, like, a couple times throughout the month. Feel that literally your entire check goes to bills and you're broke most of the month after? Yeah. I don't have bills because I still live with family, but I sure do have, subscriptions. Like Spotify Premium, so y'all don't have to hear ads in my streams. Ads that don't even pay me. Oh my god, chat, speaking of, yesterday after the stream, I was looking through my analytics, And if I continue to get, like, watch hours and watch time, I will be eligible for monetization soon, which will mean super chats and stuff. I won't be able to have, like, you know, ad revenue or anything. But I will be able to get, like, super chats. I'll be able to do product placement if I have one, but I don't. And I would be able to do, like... God, hang on, my brain fell out. I would be able to do, like, channel subscriptions, or channel memberships. Now, what can I put on a channel membership? Fuck if I know. I really just want to be able to have Via Pig emotes and receive money. Like, from, like, super chats. Not that I really think I'd get a ton of super chats, but hey, you never know, you know? It's good to have it as an option for support. Okay. Hold on, your pizza's done? Okay, okay. Watch out with that. YouTube has stolen thousands of watch hours from you multiple times and never responded. That's so weird that they did that. I hate that for you, though. I'm sorry. Okay. I think this is at a point I can put my signature on it. Just about. I want to add a couple more of these white lines. Okay. Let me do my signature, and then I will do my ArtFight showcase. So, for anybody who is here, this is adorable, thank you. For anybody who is here, once I finish uploading this, sorry, to ArtFight for Affinity and DeviantArt, we're going to be doing an attack showcase, looking at every single attack that I have gotten since my last attack showcase, which was, like, I'm pretty sure over a week ago. So, there's quite a few to go through. And this will be my final attack showcase. So, if you have an art piece that you want to have in it, you know, that you made for me, and you haven't submitted it to ArtFight yet, do it now. But I don't think anybody has, so that's good at least for me. Okay. There we are. And it's done. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this sent over to my computer and uploaded, and then we will switch over and get started on our attack showcase before I get onto the next attack. This did take me about 2 hours, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish all 3 attacks that I want to do today, but I'm gonna do my best. The problem being... sorry. The problem being that both of the attacks I want to do involve me drawing the character twice for the meme. So we'll see how that goes. You have the image of another pig in your mind, but the aforementioned inability to do their hair has had me hold on actually doing it. That's valid. I understand. You're all good. No worries. Would not be able to revenge you again, so there's that at least. Alright. Let me send this to myself. It's time for keyboard ASMR, chat. Alrighty. Go into my bookmarkuses. Oh my god, I have mad pings right now. Who's pinging me in Tamagotchi? Oh, we have a notification about a banner contest. Okay, well, that's not my problem right now. They can have whoever they want win that banner contest, but not me. Not I. Okay, here we go. Here's the transfer. Whoops. Guys, I have such a horrible trend of saving things into Via Pigs folder instead of my main art folder. What is wrong with me? Y'all should kill me. Have you ever seen A Way of the House Husband? No, I have no idea what you're talking about, genuinely. If it's not like a cartoon, I probably haven't seen it. And I imagine it's not. Alright, let's remove little dude from the bookmark. Oops. Read manga up to 3 so far? I don't... Oh, that... See, that would... I definitely haven't read that. Okay. Big... Duck. Sorry, guys, I had to fix a mistake that I had made. Shit. I had to fix a mistake that I had made on the final. I realized I had missed a couple markings on him. But I got him, so we good. Welcome back, Ivy. It's a comedy anime. That explains why I haven't seen it. I don't watch a whole ton of anime. Not for, like, lack of liking it, but I don't really have access to much, and I really struggle to find things that I think I would fuck with, personally. There we go. Got the fixed version on my computer now. Full body. And an abstract background. Can confirm it was very good pizza. Good to hear, good to hear. This is a revenged. Gotta get my thumbnail up in this bitch. I'm zooming in on the duck's eye. They're gonna have no idea what this attack could possibly be. I'm not even zooming in on the OC. Fuck that, I'm zooming in on the duck. Okay, 63 points. Here we go. Let me just make sure that the patrons get that real quick. There we go. Hang on, I got a bunch of notifications. Let me just see what everything is real quick. Man, everybody's going crazy in my server right now. Guys, I just be getting pings all the time, and I physically am incapable of ignoring pings. Okay, so we got the Lucifer attack up here. I just gotta post it to DeviantArt and Fur Affinity, so let me go double check and see if this person has either of those that I need to be tagging. Oh, they got them both. Good thing I checked. Ain't that a good thing? Okay. And remember, guys, stay tuned, because after this we are going through the remainder of the attacks that I've received this year. We've got like a week's worth to get through, which isn't like a ton because we're towards the end and people are starting to get burnt out, but it is still quite a lot. Aw, oh, shit! I did forget his little nose piercing. The pig idea was basically that without the actual gang affiliation, super big intimidating guy who sounds like he's threatening your life, but he's actually offering to help you. How would he look as a feral? I've gotta know. Like, cause Oinky Orchard is feral, so I assume he would have been, but... God, what would he have looked like? I'll be curious. I don't... I don't know what kind of... Okay, hang on. Fur affinity. This is their fur affinity tag. There we go. And then I gotta say this person on DeviantArt as well. Oh my god, he has... Oh my god, I'm a failure. Jewelry is always my worst thing, TBH. I'll have to correct it and DM them the corrected version later. I'm gonna add that though. Guys, we should get me. I'm a bit of a clown. I will say, piercings are notoriously my worst mistake on anything. Because, so how I do it basically is I'll sketch the piercings on the base character, like on the base line art, but I don't line the piercings a lot of the time because I typically like to do them lineless, because I just think they look nicer like that. And then I forget to fucking add them. Always. Like, always. This happens, like, very frequently. So I always have to be careful. And I guess I'm too brain explode to be doing that today. Alright, it's on DeviantArt, it's on Fur Affinity. And now it shall be on DeviantArt. And I'll just swap out the files later when I fix them. That is piercings. Boost for more visibility. There is never going to be a time in my life that I fucking pay you assholes. No, DeviantArt. No. It isn't happening. DeviantArt, you're yucky. Stop it. Okay. Okay. You want piercings so bad, but you're a scaredy cat? I used to have my ears pierced, and I never cleaned them because I was, like, anxious that it was gonna hurt. And so I was scared they were stuck in my ear. They literally were not. I literally took them out one day, and I never put them back in, and now I don't have piercings anymore. Absolute unit of a boar with brown fur and dark near black hair. Piercing if looks could kill, you'd already be dead eyes, and has a lot of ice magic freeze brand tattoos. That's sick. That sounds badass. My god, you didn't clean them? How'd you not get an infection? See, I don't know. I don't know. I had them in my ears from the ripe old age of like 10 all the way until I was like 22. And I never cleaned them ever. I didn't even turn them. I didn't clean them. I didn't turn them. I didn't do shit with them. So I have no idea how they A, didn't get infected, and B, didn't come out of my ears. Or came out of my ears like nothing. I was terrified to try to take them out. I asked my family to try to take them out in my sleep because I didn't want them, but I was so scared that they were stuck that I didn't want to try it myself because it would hurt. And I wanted them to do it in my sleep when I was unconscious and wouldn't know. But eventually I took them out and they just came right out like nothing. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, no, that's crazy. I always thought that was insane. I was like, how did that happen? And it was just the same, like, I literally got them put in as little studs. And fun fact about me, I never changed them either. So not only did I never clean them or turn them or take, you know, do anything, I never put on different earrings. It was the same ones that I got that very first time. I will say, I think we cleaned it, like, right after they were pierced, like, you know, for the first, like, week, while it healed. But after that, nope, never again. Nobody ever called me an intelligent person, and if they did, they were lying. Okay, so let us swap over to my ArtFight Attack, thing. So we'll go over to the yapping screen, and we are gonna do my attack spotlight. Last time, we left off with this cloud piggy that was given to me by Moon. And let me just see where that leaves us. Okay, so I have 12, 13, I have 14 attacks to show. Oh no, I have 13 attacks to show. I've got, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Via Pig attacks. 1 Reuben attack. Oh no, 8, 9 Via Pig attacks. 1 Reuben attack. And 1, 2, 3, 4 design attacks. Oh no, 2 Reuben attacks. But that's like also a Via Pig attack. Okay. So what we're gonna do, let me just make sure that I have them all saved on Via Pig's files in my files, because if I don't, I need to fix that. Okay, I've got all those. Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure I saved. Yeah, that one's in Reuben, that one's in True. And then I just need to do, let's see, do I have the robot pig? No, I did not save the robot pig because I'm an absolute fool. So let me do that. Save. P16. Okay, let me save that. Let me save the sheet that I got from Parents. Properties, hang on. New folder. Okay, we got the piglets saved. We've already got Parmesan, and I think that's it. I think that's all of them. Okay, so I am now ready to go through all of my attackies. The cloud pig is so cute. I agree. Also insanely good at domestic skills. Awesome. That sounds fun. Sounds like he's threatening your life or trying to buy, sell drugs, etc. But he's actually a huge softie and wants to help / care for people. But he's so scary everybody thinks the worst and is intimidated. I love that. I adore that concept. That is such a fun concept. Love that for him. He's just a big friend. Cloudy pig, cloudy pig. Okay, so first order of business. Let me get my next attack. We're gonna start with the Via Pig ones, because the Via Pig ones will translate nicely into other ones, okay? So, we left off on the Cloud Piggy. That's right here. So the next one, ooh, the next one I'm really excited about. Okay, okay, okay. Attacks and info. For Spotlight. Credit. Okay, so the first new attack that I've got to share with you guys is this one. It's by Dave, who is somebody that also owns a pig persona, and I found them and I followed them, and they said they just had to draw via pig, and they did such an incredible job. She looks absolutely precious. I love this. I love and adore this. This is so cute. This is absolutely precious. They did her Create Freely shirt. She looks just so cute in their style, and I really like the, like, multicolored border. Like, that's really fun. So precious and adorbs and amazing. That is what I am saying. That is what I am saying. Actively. Live in concert. Fun fact. Definitely a big one on my favorite attacks of the year. She just looks adorable in their style, so. Love her. Love her. Okay. So let's move to the next one. I'm gonna try not to take too long with any particular one, but I'm also gonna make sure that I, you know, point out things that I like about every single one, okay? Okay, so the next one I want to share with y'all. Because apparently I saved these really out of order, okay. Once Schmeckle. Gotta make this littler. This person uses an unreasonably large canvas, apparently. But that's okay. We love big canvases in this house. It just means I'm gonna have to hella extend the next one. Okay. Just about ready with this. Okay. Here's the next attack. It's by Bones Deadbeat, and it is a Ponyo reference, which unfortunately for me, I've never seen Ponyo. I need to get on that. But I think this is super fun. And you would have never found them if you wouldn't have told me. That's correct. That's correct. I like that she's bald. I think that's funny as shit. She also doesn't have her little hooves, which I think is fun. This is a really fun one. I think it's cute. I like how she looks distressed. It is a Ponyo reference? Yeah, I know it is because I asked them because I didn't recognize it, and I was like, what is this a reference to? They said Ponyo, and I was like, oh! Apparently it's from, like, a museum scene. I don't know, I've never seen it, but now I gotta. Didn't realize it till you said it? Yeah. So, it's apparently based on a Ponyo scene. I just didn't know that because I'm a bit of a silly head. Okay. Whoops. Love Ponyo? You haven't watched Ponyo either? I should watch it. I think I should watch it, especially since I got an attack that relates to it. Okay. Let's do the next one, shall we? Okay, okay. Oh my god, it's so little. Alright. So here's the next one. This one is by Neefloof, and it is based on a type of candy that they have seen. I'm not familiar with the candy myself, but they did show me what it is, and I think this is adorable and very fun. And I like that it's just a little pattern. Like to do art 3. Hello, welcome in. I'm doing an art fight showcase right now, going through my attacks. Yeah, I think this is so cute. I think this would make like a really good, like, phone background or something. I don't know, I really like it. I think it's really adorable. What's next? Ah, yes, this one. Okay, okay. But yeah, so we got her little, like, face, little hooves, nose, tail, some mud splatters. We got some little orange things in there. Loving it. Not the Percy Pig Vias. If it wasn't so unreasonably spenny, I'd send some to you. Oh god, and I want to try them so bad, because I think that's so funny. Or a blanket, you're right, this would go crazy hard on a blanket, actually. Alrighty, so the next one... The next one is another cute one. Most Via Pig attacks tend to be pretty cute, TBH, IMO. Let's put it right here. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. All right, here's the next one. Oh, I can afford to make that significantly larger. Hang on. Whoops. I forgot that it wasn't cropped very well. There we go. This is Via Pig with her comfort plushie. Oh my god, aw, I know. I will say I find it really fun how different people draw her comfort plushie. Because I know him in person. Because, like, I've seen him before. Like, I have it in my bed with me at night. But most people don't. They just have what's on my reference. And it's been very fun seeing how people interpret them. That one is fun. I know, dude. I love this one. I think it's so cute. It's giving, like, Baby Via vibes a little bit. But I know it's just a chibi. But it's really cute, nonetheless. And it's by Banana Skunk. Banana has hit me a bunch of times this year, like a maniac. I'm gonna get their ass. Fun fact, guys. They also got me again. Directly after. Oh, and also, fun fact about this attack. This is my 100th ArtFight attack right here. This was my 100th one of the year. So that was really cool. Alright, let me do the next one in line. Which is by the same person, so I don't gotta change nothing. What I do need to do is find it. Here we go. Now, this attack kind of is a segue, but not really, because I'm not ready to move forward yet. But this attack actually features 3 of my OCs. All 3 of the ones that are on my page. And it's also by Banana Skunk, and it features Via Pig, True, and Ruben all as plushies, which I think is so cute. I think this is absolutely precious. I love them. They're just little plushies. It's also by Banana, like I said. They're on, like, a little shelf, which is so cute. I would kill for a plushie of Via Pig or True or Ruben in real life. I think that would be so fun. But the chances of me ever receiving one, borderline 0. Because their designs are so complicated. Well, Via Pig's isn't, so she's got the best chance. But True and Ruben, who are my comfort OCs, and therefore I would want a comfort plushie of them, not happening. But yeah, so there's this. And we've got 2 more Via Pig attacks. Let's do this one next. This very next one I'm going to show you is another one of my absolute favorite attacks of the whole entire year. Possibly one of my favorite art pieces that Via Pig has at all, because it's just so cute. Oh no, we actually have 4 more to show of Via Pig, now that I'm looking at it. And let's swap out the credit. Okay. Here's our next one. Love their art style, I agree. Here's the next one. This is by the Salad Cram. And I think that this is one of the cutest things I've ever seen in my life. Cause the plushie is so big. The plushie is so big and so cute. And I love the little swirly on her cheek. I love her little expression in the way that her tail is curled so excited. And that her ear is like kind of out. And she's like falling on this pig plushie. This brought me so much joy. This came out of nowhere. I don't know this person, I don't think personally. I don't think I followed them or anything. They just threw this at me, and I literally lost my shit. This is the one that I made the attack for yesterday with the green character that had, like, arm legs. This was for this person. I absolutely lost my mind. Because where did this even come from? Who are you? And why did you? And it's so cute. I love it. I love it so much. I love all my ArtFight attacks. This is just, oh my god. This one just took me out. I don't know what it is. But oh my god. Yeah, the dragon-looking one. That's their character. They actually have a lot of really cool OCs. One of my favorites that they have is a little jester cat, but I wanted to do a real art piece of the jester cat, so I didn't draw it this year. But I'll draw it next year. It's bookmarked. But yeah, so this is my beloved attack, personally. Okay. The next one we have is fucking hilarious. However, it is a substance use attack, so just a heads up on that. I'm not a substance user, which also makes this double funny. And then it also has another layer that makes it triple funny, so like, normally I would probably be uncomfortable with the idea of somebody making a substance use art of Via Pig, but with the circumstances surrounding this art piece, this is the funniest thing I've ever seen, okay? So here's the lore with this. I got this minutes after the last one I showed, okay? Love the idea of a jester cat, and it was a jester cat with like a clover collar on it. It was so cute. So, okay, so here's the lore, right? This attack of Via getting absolutely destroyed by a joint, right? I got this minutes, and I truly mean I commented on the one I showed you guys last, like I commented on the attack, refreshed my attacks, and then this one was there. And I was so perplexed at first because I didn't even consider, like I was like, oh, why is she holding like a trumpet? Because I'm stupid and I don't do any kind of substances. And they were like, and I was like, no, wait, what? I was really confused. Now, here's the thing that makes this the most based attack. Later that night, later the evening that I got this same attack, I hit 420 followers on ArtFight. So this was actually the craziest prediction of my fucking life. Mia's getting blasted? I know. I got 420 followers the day that somebody drew via 420ing. So that's why I really like this art piece despite not being a substance user. And normally I would be upset about somebody drawing via using substances, but this was the best. Literally faded, I'm telling you. This shit was so funny. This shit was so funny. And also I just really love the expression they gave her in this one. Like the funny joint aside, I actually really like how they drew her. So there's also that. Okay, and there's two more that I get to show you guys of Via Pig before we move on to Ruben and the character designs. And the next two that I have to show you are both by the same absolute menace. She looks smug, I'm telling you. Alright, so we got that and this, and I gotta make this a little bigger because it's a little small. Because I had to make the other one so much bigger. Okay, next attack is by Moon, and it is... Oh, I can make it a lot bigger. Whoops, because it's not cropped very tightly. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna make it bigger so we can see it better. Okay, so this one is by Sayori Moon, who is in chat, I think. And this is Via Pig, Jay, well, Slip Jay's persona, Mimi, and Mel. This is so cute. This is so precious. I love that they're like floating. I love that they're like floating around together. Like, this is so cute. This is literally adorable. This is precious. Fun fact, up until ArtFight, despite being friends for like over a year, we have never had friend group art ever. I've had like an art or two with Jay here and there, and I had some art with Mel from our friend group with our ex-friend, but I had never had art, like, I'd never had art with this group. So then I did the attack on Jay about the Worlds tickets, and I put me and Mel and Mimi in the background. And then yesterday, Moon had two ideas and decided to draw us twice. So this is the first one, and they're like floating together. This is giving like they're all having the same dream kind of vibes. I really love this. I think this is so cute. Hang on, I'm gonna make it a little smaller so you can see Slip, because he's cut off a little bit by the credit. There you go. This is all of them. This is so cute. Literally love this, okay? And now the final Via Pig attack of the day, which is also by Moon, because Moon is insane, and I appreciate so much, so very dearly, okay? So here is my final Via Pig attack that I have to share for you of the whole year. Maybe not the final attack that she receives, but the final one that I will be able to share on stream. And here it is. It is another friend group art piece of us going exploring. I love this one. It's so cute. I love how Mimi is riding on top of Mel and she's like, onward! And Mel's like, yeah! Onward! Let's go! And then there's just Via Pig following. She's just happy to be included. And Slip somehow staying on her back without falling her ass off, or his ass off, which is so funny to me. Because how is that guy standing there? He's a slippery little goo guy. How's he not falling on his ass? Like, this is so cute. I love it. I love the background. I love the vibes. I love how big and fluffy Mel is. I love how cute Via Pig is. I love Mimi's expression. I love that Slip is just riding Via like a horse. Like, this shit is so good. I love this so much. Thank you so much, Moon. Okay, so before we get into Piggy designs, I have one Reuben attack to share. Slippery guy, exactly. He is a slippery guy. Okay, this next one is by... I love when I remember the credit and I don't have to copy paste it. Okay, so I got one of Reuben. I mean, I have another one of Reuben, you guys saw that, but I'm talking this particular one of Reuben. The one that just features Reuben, I guess I should say. Okay, so here it is. This one is by Bone, spelled B0N3. And they drew like a pixel art of Reuben, and I think this is so cute. I love pixel art. They also did one of Jay. For real though, Moon, those are great. I agree. Highly agree. Highly agree. 5 times agree. But yeah, I really like pixel art, and I think that this is so cute, and I really like this. And this one belongs to the person I drew the Axolotl Vaporeon for. Love pixel art? I love pixel art. I actually do pixel art sometimes, but I don't get the chance to do it very often. So this was like a really fun attack to just have dropped on me all of a sudden. I think they did a really good job interpreting his design in like a 18-bit or 16-bit situation. This is so good. Love this, okay? So now we get to move on to the Piggy design attacks. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Let me just hop into the Piggy design folder. And grab them. Tastes like Pop Rocks and mint Oreos. I bet. Speaking of, I had some mint Oreos this morning with my breakfast, because I had a little extra milk after my Pop-Tart. You're being summoned. Goodbye. See you, Moga. Thank you for stopping in. I hope that you have an incredible remainder of ArtFight. Okay, so here is the first Piggy design that I have received since Cloud Piggy. Here she is. This is by Cerberus Prince, and her name is Rosalie. And I think that, and she's a silk fur, and I think that one of the things that I was thinking about the lore for her, right? Because I love her and she's so detailed, so I wanted her to have some cool lore. And what I ended up deciding is that she actually is the owner of Oinky Orchard. Because True lives at Oinky Orchard, but True does not own Oinky Orchard. True does not have the drive to own a business, bro. True just wants to nap all day. But this Piggy, Rosalie, she does own Oinky Orchard, and I imagine that she's very kind, very friendly, very laid back and relaxed, but very on top of her shit. Because she does run a whole farm, you know? So, a whole farm where several pigs live. And so, yeah, and she's True's best friend. She's one of True's best friends. She has rose quartz hair, and I love her. Honestly, yeah, she sure does, and I love her too. And I really like that she's like kind of a dusty rose color instead of like a bright pink. I think that's really like it's a really good contrast, and she'll look really good next to True whenever I get the chance to draw them together. I think she's gorgeous, and I'm really excited to write her into the lore, since she is one of the few characters that I have a solid spot picked out for. She's so fluffy. Yeah, silk furs tend to be pretty fluffy. That's why her fur is like curly and it's all over the place. It's because she's a silk fur. Alright, so the next Piggy is by Banana, because Banana keeps hitting me. That's the thing. I revenged Banana once and they drew 2 more. I was like, dude, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Okay, so here is the next Piggy. I'm just popping them in. Oh, and I also have an update on a previous Piggy that I received during ArtFight as well. Some people who have been watching the streams will have seen that update, but there's some people here, I'm sure, who have not, so I will be sure to show you guys. Hang on, I'm still resizing this one so that it fits on screen. Okay. So, here we go. This is by Banana Skunk, and this is Parmesan. I think she is so cute. Your Bananas was named Bananas instead. That's fair. That's fair. So this is Parmesan. If you guys remember,
like 2 weeks ago, I designed a cheese cow for Prince, right? We designed Swiss here on stream, and with the laughing cow logo as the bust, and that started something. Then all of a sudden, Banana wanted a cheese skunk, and I was like, well, shit, we gotta get me a cheese pig then. And I wasn't sure who was going to be the person to design them or if it was gonna be me, but Banana ended up hitting me with Parmesan last second. I had talked about specifically wanting Parmesan because, fun fact about me, I am the ultimate consumer of Parmesan in our household. Because I have that Parmesan pasta that I was telling you all about the other day that takes 1/3 of a cup of Parmesan. If I have pasta, like with sauce, it's Parmesan, and I will add new Parmesan every time I eat the layer that had Parmesan on it. So, like, I'm insane. So I had to have the Parmesan cheese animal, and so here she is, the cheese-imal. And this is Parmesan, and I think she's so cute. I like that her design stays simple, so I can just doodle her. Love that. Love that the color contrasts make the markings look like a rind of cheese wheel. That's genuinely so creative. I'm telling you, Banana did such a great job on Parmesan. And I love her, and I like that she's just a little baby piggy. She's just a little guy. She's just so small. And I think that she is probably some kind of a common pig. Probably has mixed origin, honestly, but probably fits into common pig pretty well. Or she might be, like, closely sand pig with, like, some other stuff in her, because she is pretty small, which is a thing for the sand pigs, but her ears are really small, which is not a thing for the sand pigs. So we'll see. Plan change stores another day. You're here till dinner. All right, well, welcome back. So yeah, this is Parmesan. I think she's adorable. I can't wait to try to draw her for the first time. Don't know what the context will be, but it'll be something. I might draw her, like, laying on top of a plate of spaghetti. I think that would be really cute. Alright, guys, we have one more pig attack. And you guys are not ready for this one more pig attack, okay? You're super not ready, okay? So this attack is once again by Prince. And it is crazy, okay? You're not ready, and I mean that sincerely to my core. I had to make a new folder for them. Okay? So here's the deal, and I'm gonna crop this one a little bit more for reasons, but okay, so here is the attack. Boom. So Prince decided to make me a group of pigs, a group of little baby piglets. So all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these are mine. And then this mystery piggy is actually their OC, who is the caretaker of these little piglets. Oh my god, holy moly! Yeah, this is the herd 2.0. Except these ones are all babies. So these are all little piglets. None of them have ref sheets, so that means I get to make them, which I'm really excited about, because you know me, love making pigs. And Prince did say that I could add some more details to the designs if I wanted to, and that they were just simplified so that it was clear that they were like babies. So I'm definitely keeping all of these guys piglets. You got 2 herds this year. I did. They're so adorable. Dude, I know. Yeah, so I will say I think my favorite ones is this pink one that's right next to the mystery one, the little, like, light pink spotted one. I really like that one. I really like the big orange one. I really like the spotted, like, tan one at the bottom here. I really like this green one, which, fun fact, I thought was black the first time I saw it because my phone brightness was down so far. I really like them all. They're all really cute. Love the 5 pigs that look like amoebas. Yeah, no, I really fucking love them. They're so silly. Like, what are you guys doing? These guys are so cute. Prince did such a good job with them. They're so fun. Hang on, I'm gonna zoom in on them so I can kind of drag the screen around and you guys can see them more closely. So, there's, you know, there's the 2. This pink one, this pinkish gray one in the bottom corner is one of my favorites. Really love the heart one. Or the one that's got, like, the dual design. I think that's really exciting. Maybe I'll make you a herd, too. Moon, I'll cry. I will literally cry because I love your design so much. I want more pigs so bad. I think, I don't have, like, names or anything picked out for most of these guys, but I do think that this top one, that's the, like, light tan and darker brown one, I think I want to name them Pancake. Their design really reminds me of a pancake for some reason. I think it's the specific browns and light tan they chose that gives me pancake vibes. So their name is Pancake, but nobody else really has a name.
Might make another herd for you in the future. You guys are incredible. I love you. I love you guys so much. Okay, so moving over, we've got these two piggies. We've got the little green one with the spots. I don't know if I'll keep them green or if I'll make the green a little more subtle. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. Your art fight drawing is coming back, so you're going to do 2 characters, and then that's it. An object and a furry, and then you have 110. Awesome work. And then I really like this little fluffy one. I think they're so cute. I think they would look cute maybe with wings, possibly. Because like Prince, like I said, Prince said I could add to these guys when I make their ref sheets, so I may very well do that. I really think that they're really cute. This cloudy one I really like. I don't know what I could name them, but I could probably find some cloudy names. And then we've got these 2 here on the side. There is like a light gray one with spots, and then there's like a darker greenish gray one with spots. They kind of look cowish. I really like this like darker one with spots because they got a little heart on their forehead, and that's so cute. I think they're adorable. Here is another one, which low-key, this one kind of looks like this one's sibling. I don't know what the vibes are, but I think they're so cute. Definitely giving like another very cloudy vibe, so I think I might make these 2 siblings for funsies, right? I almost think that these 2 here are supposed to be sun and moon, because this one definitely has like sun-looking markings, and this one has very like light moon-looking markings. So there's this one, this orange guy. He's giving Cheeto dust. Love him. He's so cute. He kind of looks nervous, and I think I'm going to keep that as one of his, like, traits, is that he's a little nervous. I love his little spots. I love his color palette. I really like oranges. Oranges are very nice. And then we got these 2 down here. This, like, the one potato-looking one on the right is really giving me, like, beet. Like, beet or, like, a rhubarb. I don't know. Something like that. Some kind of, like, a weird... You know? I don't know how to explain the color. Cheeto dust? Yeah. And then this little tan one right here, I also think is really adorable. I have no idea what I'm going to do with them, but I love their big fluffy neck and their big, like, swoopy tail. I think they're so cute. Could you keep Pancake flat? It just fits them. I don't know. The tannish yellowish one is your absolute favorite. Yeah, that one's really cute. Love the tan one so much. I'm so glad. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm going to do with all these guys, design-wise, but I'm really excited to find out. That's definitely something I'm going to be doing post-ArtFight, is, messing with all their designs. And I can't wait to see what Prince, what the mystery piggy looks like, because that's Prince's OC that takes care of all these little piglets. I don't know if it's an orphanage situation or what, but I'm really excited to see them. So, that is everything. That is every ArtFight attack that I received this year. So far. These are the final ones. If you're interested in seeing the others, they are scattered throughout previous streams randomly, because I didn't do them every time. I just did them a lot of the times. And unless something comes in during stream, I probably won't have any more. But if anybody does pop an attack through mid-stream while I'm still live, I will come and put it on the attack spotlight immediately, because this is the last chance. So if you guys are fast enough, I'm gonna spotlight you. So yeah, that's where we left off, and I really love them, and I'm really thankful to everybody who was kind enough to make me something. You guys, like, I was blown away this year by the kindness and generosity of my friends and my followers and my mutuals and people I don't even know. Like, this was the craziest year for me in ArtFight. Y'all made me feel so loved, and I'm really thankful for that, so thank you so much for anybody who attacked me, whether it was once, more than once, whether you're in a chain with me. I just appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, so I think we're gonna get back to drawing. Let me take this down. Hang on, I just got a text from my mother. Oh, because my auto text went through. That's what it was, okay. Thank you for being a joy. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Okay, so here's the attack we're doing next. So, this is going to be the too realistic furry meme. I don't know if you guys have seen that going around. But it's basically where, like, a character's like, oh, you need to be more serious. And then the character gets, like, put into hyper-realism, and they're like, oh, not that serious. And so I'm gonna do that with Penelope, because I've been really wanting to, like, I really want to get Cry Piggy back. We've been hitting each other
every year, so I want to make sure that I do something for them. And this is the pig I chose that I'm going to draw over for them. And we're going to just get right going on this. Okay. I'm not going to add the 2 panels yet, not till I have her drawn, but we'll see. You love that meme so much. You've seen that meme? Yeah, so that's what I'm going for with this one. I couldn't think of what to do for Penelope, but I figured it out, so we're gonna do it. And I think I'm gonna do it in my, like, super chibi kind of style. The one that I used for Oinktober. Because that's pretty fast for me. I'm pretty consistent at drawing it. Okay, we got a nose. We got a nose. Although I think I forgot to make a new layer. Oh my god, chat, I didn't forget to make a new layer. Holy shit. This is fucking monumental. Okay. Love my Oinktober style, by the way. If you're not sure what Oinktober style is, it is the style that my little PNG tuber is in, except I usually would do it with, like, crayon brushes and stuff. Okay, gotta make this all a bit smaller. Man, I love pig designs, by the way. All y'all who made me pig designs, MVPs. I mean, everybody who made me art is an MVP, obviously. But pig designs, y'all literally, like, inspired me so much. Because here's the thing. Like, I was working on Oinky Orchard a little bit. And I was really excited to get to work on Oinky Orchard after I made my big announcement in June. But I only had a couple characters. So when I had the idea to put out, like, a design me a pig for Oinky Orchard, I was like, okay, a few people will probably have fun with this. I could not have imagined getting, like, 2 herds, possibly 3 if Moon is crazy, / heart emoji. All of the designs that I got, I couldn't believe how many people gave it a try. And I'm so excited. Y'all have given me Oinky Orchard content for months. For months, I'm gonna be able to draw Oinky Orchard characters. Okay, so she does have the ears that are like Via pigs, which makes my life easier because that's how I can draw them. God, look at her. She's just a baby. She's just a little piggy. Yeah, so I decided that one of the ways that I was going to make myself have the most fun possible today is to save 2 piggy attacks for last. And if I don't finish the second one today, I will definitely do it tomorrow off stream. Or if not tomorrow, Sunday off stream. Probably Sunday because I know that Cece has plans tomorrow with Jay. Okay. She can have either tail. I don't think the tail is going to be visible, though. There we go. Oops. You are that crazy because you're home now? Oh boy. Because listen, I'm never going to say no to more pigs. I love pig designs. I want pig designs more than I want to breathe. But oh my god, you do not have to do that. Holy shit. I thought you were going to do your mass attack. Why am I getting pigs?
Damn, if I keep up this clean sketching, I'm gonna be able to use this without having to line it. I will say, since I'm drawing, like, my most comfortable subject, that's why I don't really need a pre-sketch all that much. I drew with this style every day for all of October, so, like, I'm good on this style. I don't need much, practice or sketching or whatever, unless I'm doing some kind of a crazy pose, which I'm really not. Ah, lonely screen. Why would you do that to me, lonely screen? Hang on, chat. You're gonna do that too? Girl. How? Okay, we're back. Bye-bye, screen. Okay, so now we've got her little earsies. Okay. She does not have a fluffy neck like Via Pig, which is fine. It's just gonna be a little odd for me. You're a wizard. You literally are. Give it company, it's lonely? Why is the screen lonely? I don't know, that's just what they call the app. Lonely Screen is basically a AirPlay receiver for Windows. Because, like, if I was on Mac, I could mirror my iPad to my Mac easily. But they don't just have that feature for Windows, so the only way to do it is to use something that mimics an AirPlay signal. Like Lonely Screen. Okay, let's give Penelope her hair. Okay. So she's got hair that parts in the middle like such. I'm just vaguely sketching it right now. Hang on. Does it part slightly to the side? It looks like so. Very slightly, though. It's not, like, super to the side. Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy. Based. Incredible reference. Probably gonna join ArtFight next year because making fan art is your favorite thing to do. Me too. I definitely am gonna join ArtFight next year. Next year I'm gonna draw real art though, so if you guys go as hard on me this year as you did last year, there's no chance I'm gonna be able to revenge everybody. Not even a small one. Like, I'm gonna be so cooked. Hang on, check. Back from the gym, except now you have to shower and fold laundry. Nah. You're gonna make me 20 pigs right now? No way. Ain't no way. Hang on, chat. I'm just checking to see if my mom is working yet or no.
Because basically today I let my mom clock out early because I wanted her to make this food. Okay, she's not on yet, but let me go approve her shifts because I keep forgetting to do that. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. That's her hair. She's baffled because they're telling her to be more serious. And I like that Penelope also has a body type that's similar-ish to be a pig. That makes my life easier as well. I think we cut it here. So there's room for the other Sona. Which, I don't know what Sona I'm gonna be adding, or if it's just gonna be a generic fox or something. This isn't a hoodie, it's just like a sweatshirt. Let me do this way. Hang on. There we go. Oh my god, dude, she's so cute. I'm gonna die. Okay, so we're gonna put her here. Whoops. I'm gonna put her here like this. And then we'll do the other, like, character, which I guess I'll just do a generic canine. Not gonna try too hard to make them, you know, too fancy. I guess they're more of a fox than a wolf, but that's fine. generic furry OC right here. Sorry. Okay. Ugh. Oh, my eyeball. I'm gonna make it a girl fox because I don't want to fight with myself to draw a male body type right now. Shoulder here. We'll give her a phone. Gosh, my eyeballs. You're cooking Fiverr and rough sketch? Dude, what do you mean? What do you mean? This is crazy. I feel like this fox's body is too small compared to the pig. Hang on. Okay, so get a plate? You two are cooking? What do you mean? What do you mean? You absolute maniacs!
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna put a second character in it. Say or I. I'm just gonna do one character and then just have the text bubble come over, because I think that's how most people do it anyway. Like, I think they do it like this. Oh no, hang on, I'm dumb. And once again, because I'm silly, we use oink type. And then, hang on, let me put the line down here. Whoops. Alright, now let's get the pig meme, because that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. And we'll put it like this. Then I'll flip it, and we'll get a doodle going. I hate how eerily realistic he is, or she is. But, like, I also love it. You feel me? I don't think I like this one. I might have to grab a different pig sketch. Hang on, I've got another one in my Discord. What's the font called again? Oink Type. It's my own font. I made it. I made it myself. Oh yeah, no, it's this one. We use this pig. Peak font. What? What is charging? Okay, hang on. Let me put the new pig in. Insert the picture. Okay, there we go. Okay. 40 out of 100? What are you talking about? Look at this big part of their head. This is where their noggin goes. This is where their brain cells live. Piggies are so smart. They're smart little dudes. Dear God, this is so cursed. But what? Okay. Man's racking up a body count over here? Yeah, no, I'm confused. I've never been more confused in my life until this moment, personally. God, this is cursed. Love it. Dear God. Adore this art. You don't know why? Me neither. Me neither, but I adore it too. Let me give her the hair. This is so fucking cursed, chat. Oh my gosh. Dear God. Okay. Let's flip it horizontal. Steal this. And then we'll take the oink type and put it down here. I think what's hilarious about this to me is that she looks so fucking done with everything. They go, too serious? She goes, are you fucking kidding me right now? Look at the amount of disdain on this pig's face. On to the next row. Moon! What do you mean? Check my art fight. Dude, what do you... What? Very safe around hyper-realistic Penelope. Me too. Me too. Why? Why is he floating there? This is so funny to me. He's just fucking floating there. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna hop us over to the showcase screen real quick. I'm afraid. No, this is funny. This is gold. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay, we're back on ArtFight Spotlight. Come one, come all, I'm about to spotlight an ArtFight attack. It is a pig OC, and it is silly. Oh boy, is it silly. And by the way, I'm keeping him exactly like this, and he is going to float menacingly wherever he goes. Just so you know. Pig! By Mocha! He's just standing there. Menacingly!
He's so, like, he's so funny. He's so funny. He's just floating there, threateningly. The moon god. I really like him, though. He's actually really cute, and I'm gonna keep him. A, I'm gonna keep him this round. B, I'm going to make him float everywhere he does not walk. He's amazing, I agree. He just never blinks. Nope. No, this is great. He's also, like, jokes aside, this is actually genuinely adorable. I think he's so cute. I actually sincerely think he's very cute. Guys, my mother has clocked in. You're laughing so hard right now. This is beautiful. He is also deathly silent. Deathly silent, doesn't blink, floats, doesn't, he's just there. Hang on, I need to put this in the brain dump channel of the Oinky Orchard server. Hang on. I've written for his lore, deathly silent, never blinks, floats everywhere, does not walk, does not move, watches you very intently. You know what? He just randomly scares people by accident. He started halfway through the baby pig attack. This is so funny to me, too, because here's the thing. He's giving way less intimidating Herobrine. because he's just there. You see him in the distance. He floats. He looks at you. He doesn't say a word. He's just staring at you. He doesn't blink. But instead of being a horror character that's going to ruin your save file, he's actually just cool. He's just a chill guy. He's just a chill guy who's floating there. He's just floating there menacingly, but he's actually very kind. Herobrine is a pig. He's actually very kind. And I think it would be cute if he, like, vaguely did nice things for people. Like, if somebody was like, man, I can't find my, I can't find my favorite basket. And suddenly the basket appears and he's floating above it because he found it for them. I think this is so cute. Hang on, I gotta write that down too. I genuinely love him so much, thank you, Mocha. He's so cute. I'm glad to have this guy in my world. We gotta name him. He's gotta have a name. So if you guys have name submissions, think about them and pop them in. Alright, back to... back to hyper-realistic Penelope. Oh my goodness gracious. Found your basket? Jesus, you scared me, but thank you. Ascended pig. Okay, so I'm gonna do my line arts now. It shan't take me very long. Because it's piggy line arts, which means that's easy for me. Name him Glorp. You're so right. I feel like the people of Porcella, which is the planet name that, so that's not the full planet name, but that is the name that Xylos calls it, so I'm just using it till I pick the actual name. Pig Rulu the Cruel. So my thought process is that he... Hang on. The almighty Glorpius is crazy. This is giving, like... do you remember how we had, like, Foot Clan? And they were, like, vaguely canon in the lore? This is like that for Oinky Orchard. But instead of... but instead of Foot Clan, we have Glorpentine.
King Pickle in pig form. No, literally. And he's canon. It's like, oh, fuck. Do you remember the Night Mist that was like, don't be like this guy? I think it was like Kyle or something adjacent to that. Greg? Something like really mundane name. And it was like, oh yeah, don't be a Greg or whatever. This is giving that. Leg Star of Foot Clan? Exactly. That's the vibes the pig gives me. Except, like, he's very canon. He's very canon, very real, genuine character in Oinky Orchard. Have to go? Dinner time? Have a good evening. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the incredible attack. Glurpentine is a fire name, bro. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I loved that. Setting up plans for at least a 20 pig herd? When are you planning to do this? Have mercy on your own soul, I'm begging you, actually. Oh my god. I'll never say no, I love pigs, but oh my lord. God, this is so funny. Okay. I feel so safe and comfortable around Penelope, and then realistic Penelope, even better. I hope that they think this is funny. I say that every time, and then everybody thinks it's funny. I really need to lock in and realize that perhaps I might just be funny. Let's see this guy if he's funny, and I always am. At least nobody said I wasn't yet. Send them to you on Discord at some point? So what you're telling me is, someday after ArtFight, I'm just gonna get a DM from an account named Inactive, and it's going to be a sheet of 20 random ass pigs. What a wonderful way to live life. Just knowing that that is potentially in my future is going to bring me such unspeakable joy. Meanwhile, Moon's over there making one of those adopt sheets that she used to do for Lumi's, except it's just pigs for me. You are funny? I hope so. Oh, I have tears. You just gift me pigs and evaporate is crazy. No, that's genuinely funny. And if you do listen, I will be writing them into the lore. 4 hours until the stream you gotta get to? Well, don't worry, I won't be streaming for 4 hours. I actually stopped streaming in roughly 2 hours. I should be able to finish at least this one, but I am a bit nervous that I won't finish the other one.
Wish you knew how to draw pigs? That's valid. Do we just name big pig gifts herds now? Yes. Yes, I think so. I think we do. You're back from adventure and you have paints. You had to go 20 minutes from home, but you got them? Incredible. Incredible. Unfortunately for you, you did miss the unveiling of one of the best Oinky Orchard characters that I own now. But that's okay. I'll tell you about him later, probably, maybe. Glorpius, my beloved. Seems this one type of paint is going out of stock, so it's a good thing that you didn't slack on it. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing to me. Glad you were able to find some. Yes, Glorp God. Glorp God, praise his roundness. No, literally. He's so funny. I actually need to write down his name, too, so I don't forget. Hang on. Praise his roundness. God, praise his roundness is so funny to me. Like, that's unreasonably funny to me. I don't know what it is, that's just hilarious. Praise his roundness. Why don't nobody praise my roundness? What the hell? I feel scammed by society, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Why don't we praise my roundness? What's with that shit? Hmm? This is a load of barnacles, chat. What is his name? I low-key forgot. He watches you in your sleep. He can't help it. His eyes don't close. I think I've named him Glorpius, because I think that's funny. Praise the roundness. Because society is a scam. You so right. You so right. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. Glorpius, Glorpius, Glorpius! You are society's #1 hater. I agree, you sure are. I could never hope to hate society as much as you, and I think that's beautiful, personally. Never mind, it would be like 30 you're counting now. What? Why are you... Why? 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 What did I do? What did I do to deserve this?
Is this reality? Or am I gonna wake up tomorrow and none of this ever happened? Plot twist, I'm actually heavily dissociated and I imagined you all and you're not real. Slash silly, but you are. You are because you have persisted through multiple days. Many times. Either Glorpius is as light as a helium balloon or as heavy as a supermassive black hole. You just get free pigs? For what? What did I do to earn free pigs, huh? Other than be the designated pig YouTuber, I guess. You're hallucinating me, I'm not real. Ooh. The oinkening shall be upon us soon? Well, that's what I'm happy about. I'm glad to be a part of all that. I do be oinking frequently, you know? Okay, so we've got her. Now I just need to make a line real quick to separate the two. Perfect. You've just been a figment for the 10 plus years we've known each other? Well, that's a load of barnacles. Need to rediscover the simple art style so that you can draw Alex in a shirt that says society's #1 hater. I agree. I agree you need to do that. For being you, bro, I just be oinking. I just be sitting here oinking. What the hell? I ain't even do nothing. I just oinked. You know? Okay, what I'm noticing is I need to draw the pig first. And then I can do its, like, little detail lines after with a smaller brush. Oinky Orchard, but all the pigs are hyper-realistic. That would be a really funny April Fool's joke, TBH. Like on the Oinky Orchard, like, Toy House page banner. That'd be funny as fuck. Them in your art style? Yeah, but like, even more. This is such a pig. Something to tell you, gang. I'm not a human, I'm just an amoeba. I knew it! I knew it! I knew my channel was forsakening me. I knew it. My tummy hurty, guys. I'm hungry. I am but a crypt. Oink. Can I get a oink in chat? YouTube's gonna piss you off? What are they doing now? You're a chimera. Okay. Oink. Excellent. I got an oink in chat. Just what I always needed. That's how I'm gonna get the motivation to survive this, trying time. And by this trying time, I actually mean the remainder of ArtFight. Which is very trying if you, are creative enough. Chat, my mom is making the shepherd's pie. The chat function being a pain? Oh, fair enough. At least it's not, censoring random stuff for no reason, like the word pig. Okay, we got a pig. It's coming to you in Vox's wedding. Fun fact about Cece, actually, and this is relevant, I swear. Fun fact about Cece, she self-shipped so hard, with some characters that she had our best friend make AU versions of them, and now she got so gaily reliant on them that they exist in my brain as her care team. That's the epitome of unhealthy self-shipping. But it did work out in her favor in the end because she really did need that care team internally TBH. If y'all know one thing about, well, okay, if you know 2 things about Cece, if y'all need to know, she's gay and a disaster emotionally. So the thing about Cece is that she is technically a Yume shipper, but I don't know if that really counts when it's with your friends' OCs. Like, I don't really know what the general consensus is on that, because it's not like she's doing it with, like, a character from media, you know? She's doing it with characters that our friend owns, OC-wise, so I don't really know what the technicality is for that. Have to have emotional attachments? Yeah, that's fair. Your arrow ace, you don't self-ship, but you have just platonic. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna actually get my smaller brush now. You even press enter, YouTube? Damn! YouTube is, like, on your ass today, bro. That's crazy. Bro, this is so funny to me. Like, looking at this hyper-realistic pig. Bro. Now I just gotta do the little text bubbles. You're so emotionally attached to Vox, he reminds you of yourself a little. Not in the villain way. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, a really good character is always, like, a character that somebody can relate to themselves, even if they're, like, a villain. That's, like, a really good, well-written villain. If people can relate in, like, a innocent kind of way to a villain, I guess, is how I would describe that. Let me grab Penelope's main color. Fortunately, it should not take me very long to color Penelope, as she is simply pink. There we go. You with Wally and Sun and Moon. Anime wig on a pig called PETA. Only ever self-shipped with Karlek and your own OC Skip, but you've adopted characters that you adore and love and would protect with with your life. Fair. I don't really have any ships, like with Viapig or anything. I don't know, I haven't even had a partner in years, so Viapig ain't got shit. She's just got friends, but that's all she cares to have, honestly. I ain't really looking for anything myself. Especially because, like, it would be really complicated with my other, like, headmates dating people. Vox is almost the only thing in your camera roll. You have 347 pictures of him. Feels like me with Viapig. Would be Cece if her comfort characters weren't OCs and she didn't have to pay money to get their art. Yeah, so basically, like, the TLDR is she fell in love with these characters, and then, like, one of them happened to fit a character that our friend was already owned, so we kind of associated that character with them. But then there was, like, a few others, and literally 1 year for, like, Halloween, there was, like, a Halloween roleplay that, like, introduced them. And ever since then, Cece's been an absolute gay disaster for them, and we'll never let them go, and they're literally just OC versions. Like, I guess you could say a kinsona, but, like, also kind of not, because the person who made them doesn't kin them or anything like that, so I don't really know what they would be considered. They're kind of just OCs at this point, but they do have, like, an origin that is, like, somebody, you know, an intellectual property situation. Man, I'm a little bit sad that this is the last ArtFight stream. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. Not that I want to continue doing ArtFight, but, like, I've been having fun streaming and yapping to you guys. I think I will still continue to stream post ArtFight. I know that I'll be back in October at the very latest, but I think that there'll probably be streams of me working on my piggies here and there. Just not a daily occurrence by any stretch of the word. Won't be daily again till October. And those streams will start whenever I want, and they'll end whenever I'm done. Because the thing about that is that it's like a daily challenge. I have to get it done. It's not like ArtFight where I can be like, oh, I'll just, like, resume this tomorrow or something. Like, they gotta be. Somehow made it to every single stream, which is very impressive, and I really appreciate that, by the way. Anybody who has gone out of their way to come to most or all of my streams are, like, MVP. Obviously, I also appreciate everybody who showed up just once or twice and then moved on. But y'all who are here, like, regularly have kept me going, because it can be really discouraging when chat gets quiet or when my viewer count is low. I will say, I was in the beginning watching my viewer count, and it was fun, and it didn't actually, like, bother me that much. But I noticed that on days that I had less people in stream, I would try less hard to be, like, talkative, because I was like, well, nobody's here anyway. So I'm really glad that I moved over to, OBS, because, on OBS I can see the chat, but I can't see how many people are here, and I can't see, like, anything like that. So it kind of allows me to just act like I'm streaming to 7 billion people or whatever at any given time, and that's been very helpful for me as far as, like, keeping my mental health up and not feeling, like, bad when my streams are quiet. Because my stream being quiet isn't necessarily a bad thing, it's just, you know, people are busy. Yeah, so it wasn't like, oh man, I don't have any views, I hate it here. It was more like, you know, people aren't here right now, so it doesn't matter if I talk or not. And I realized that that was making my content super unengaging. So I am glad that I can't see the view numbers anymore. I wouldn't mind if somebody was like, whoa, there's like 40 people here. Like, you know, I wouldn't care if somebody was like praising the view count, I guess. But like, it's really nice not to know, because then I can just, you know, then I'm just being me without, you know, any kind of number attached to how I'm acting. Not that I like put on a fake facade for people in chat. It's just I'm less likely to talk if I think there's nobody here to listen, essentially, is how it is. I don't know if that makes sense. Row 2 sketches are done? You're insane. We've had some fairly dead streams. Yeah, and it didn't help that I was looking at the numbers and could see that they were quiet, because then it made me be like, well, you know, stream is gonna be quiet, so I may as well just vibe. But the problem with doing that is when I'm quiet and somebody new clicks in on the video, right? Or on the stream, and they're coming here for the first time and they don't know me, they don't know what my like high energy looks like. They're immediately gonna sit here, watch me draw without saying almost anything, and be like, okay, well, that's boring, and then they leave. Not always, of course. Obviously, people, like, some of you guys have even found me that way and have stayed, but, like, the general public and the general, like, consensus is that you gotta be yapping. Or doing something that's, like, super entertaining. If you ever streamed, do you think it would be really difficult for you? Honestly, it's very difficult for me. Because I am a chronic yapper. Don't get me wrong, like, you know, I'm the kind of person where my family was always like, oh my god, you talk so much, you know? But it was always, like, about stuff. It's like somebody would say something and that would get me on a topic, and then I would just yap about it. But when I'm just sitting here alone with no topic, like no particular topic to yap about, then I'm just sitting here and, like, I'm not particularly doing anything. Or, like, I don't have anything in particular to talk about to, like, kick off the conversation, so then I just sit there, because I don't really know what to say. Which is why I do best, like, I yap the best when chat is around. Because y'all be talking to me, and then I can talk back to you guys, and then we get on interesting conversations, and then, you know, and then here we are, yapping to each other for, like, 4 hours or 6 hours, or however long I end up streaming. So, anytime y'all are in chat and you're yapping with me, that is when I am probably streaming at my best. Which is, like, don't take that to mean, like, if you don't chat, I'm gonna be upset or do a bad job. It's just, it's most organic, I guess. Like, I can come in here with a script of random shit to talk about, but it's not organic unless, like, I'm, you know, responding to y'all naturally as I normally would. To, like, a conversation IRL. Don't mind quiet streams. Honestly, think whenever you start streaming, you're gonna be quiet. And that's valid. Like, quiet, there's nothing wrong with a quiet stream. I just like yapping. It's really what it boils down to. I'm a yapper. I'm a yapper, and while I don't really care how many views I have, I do want, like, I do think about the experience that somebody brand new who has no idea about me is going to have when they, like, hop in for the first time. Which is, like, you know, to each, some people will care about that and some people won't, and that's valid, no matter what. Okay, let me do her sweatshirt, since that's only on one pig. The struggle for you is, like, online you yap a lot when typing and IRL, but whenever you're alone you just get really quiet, or when you're anxious or overwhelmed and you get overwhelmed easily. That's valid. Might only be 15. Girl, 15 is crazy. That's only one less than the biggest one that anybody's ever made. If you get anxious, that you're talking too much because people say you're loud. That's fair. Cannot wait for summer to be over so you can wear your damn sweaters again. You're so real for that, TBH. I really want some cute sweaters in my life, but I don't have any, and I think that's fucked up. Okay. Damn, she just be colored already. Like, that's it. Aside from, like, her eyes, obviously. That's crazy. Pig's eyes are green with envy. Made some sea pig concepts, general anatomy, pig snout, fin ears, fin tail, curled or not. Has general body of a pig. I like this. I like the sound of this. This pleases me greatly. Okay, let me go to the line art and draw over it, because that's how I do it on these ones. Okay. 1 second, I got a cough. Okay, I'm done dying. If you want to use it to build a species, be my guest. Absolutely. It's like a dress me, but instead of an elephant, it's Peppa Pig. I think that's kind of it. As far as Penelope, other than her freckles, which I'm gonna add, but I need to get the color for them. You're a 2-year-old at heart? That's real. Just me, or is Peppa Pig kind of fun to watch? I don't know. Fun fact about me, I don't like watching Peppa Pig. I don't know, I just don't find it. I think Peppa Pig was kind of after my time, so it's just not as fun to watch for me. Okay. Now we're gonna do some of this pink shading. First on this pig down here. I have no idea what Ben and Holly's kingdom is, I fear. Sent the info in DM so I don't lose it. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I was actually going to ask you to do that, so much appreciate. Guys, the food is gonna be done in like 30 minutes and I'm a little stressed because my art is not done. Left for a moment and come back to this. Yer. You sure did, my friend. Meet Penelope. God, she's a little bit terrifying, chat. Okay, I want to do something with her. You know this meme format and you love it? Yeah. Yurt. Okay, now I need to clear off this Penelope up here. Whoops. So that I can do her normal shading. I actually think I'm going to shade her with a brighter color. Yeah. Jesus. So I think what I might do, you need to eat something, you just want to design the pigs? Eat something, girl, damn! You can design the pigs after! Please take care of yourself, don't neglect yourself because of an attack you want to make on me. Lovingly, kindly, with all the respect in the world. So guys, what I think I'm gonna do, if this meme is not done when my food is ready, because it's a casserole, it's in a casserole dish that just came out of the hot ass oven, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to finish this attack. When it's done, I'm going to end off, and I'm going to go ahead and eat, and that'll be it from me when that happens. But, you know, that'll be probably in like 30 minutes, I would say. Well, okay, a little less than 30 minutes. Well, no. My mom said the food would be ready in 30 minutes, so probably a little after that if this isn't done in time. I know that does mean ending a little earlier than normal, and I don't particularly want to do that, especially since I do have another attack that I want to make. But I'm hungry. My stomach hurts, and I really don't think you guys want to sit here and wait for me to get back from eating, so. And I don't want to feel rushed eating. I want to enjoy this because I really wanted it. So. But hey, I will have one more ArtFight attack that I'm gonna probably make. And if you're so inclined and do want to see it, it'll be on my ArtFight probably on Sunday, just before the event ends, because I don't think I'll have time to do it tomorrow. And I'll also be sharing it in my server when it's done. So, fret not, you'll still be able to see it if you have access. You haven't eaten since the sandwich? Oh my god, please eat. Did you have a great ArtFight? I had a pretty good ArtFight. I did have a, you know, toward the end there, I did have a moment where I wanted to draw pigs instead of doing the art fighting. But overall, I had a great time. Oh, and by the way, for any attacks that maybe come through post-stream, I will try to remember to show them in my next stream. Because I won't be obviously streaming ArtFight again, but I do plan to stream while I work on some of the pigs that I got from ArtFight, and just pigs in general. And so when I'm doing that, I'll go ahead and I'll try to remember to share the attacks that I maybe possibly have received post-stream today. And over the weekend. We get more art streams? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, you will. I had way too much fun with this to just quit after ArtFight ends. I found a setup that works for me with art streams and a vibe that I really like. And I'm really happy with how this, like, went as far as, like, engagement and people that I met. Like, I have a lot of people that I hope will stay in my community for a long time because y'all are really awesome. Whether you're in my Discord or just in chat, y'all are awesome people. I can't even imagine going more than a week without sharing my pig content with y'all. Like, I don't know, obviously, because, you know, I'm still in ArtFight mode, so I don't know how tired I'm going to finally be at the end of ArtFight, you know? Like, once I finally can set my pencil down on, like, Sunday night after I finish my final attack, and I know that I'm done, I don't know how drained I'm gonna be or won't be. So, for obvious reasons, or for that reason, I have no idea when the next stream will be. But, especially since next month is also Cece's birthday month, and she tends to be a little greedy about front during her birthday month, which is fine. I'm gonna need the rest anyway. But yeah, so there should be more streams. Want to stream, but you don't want to reveal your voice anytime soon, so you're gonna have to wait. I mean, if you do stream, you can always do music only. Music only is also valid. Like, a lot of people like engagement when they come into a stream, but some people just like music and vibe streams. I don't mind music and vibe streams myself. I would watch. Frankly, some of my streams for Oinktober are gonna end up being music and vibe streams, I think. Because I don't know if I'm gonna want to talk every single day, depending especially what time I start each day. Okay, gotta just do the back of her hair and then we're done. Well, then I gotta put my signature and then we're done. But yeah, if you guys want to know when I'm streaming, like for future reference outside of ArtFight, make sure to subscribe. And if you turn on the bell, then it'll notify you whenever I go live. And also, if you're so inclined, !Discord in chat will pull up the link to my personal Discord server where I hang out with everybody. And I share my art and progress and stuff. And that is where you'll see the most notifications or about my vibes, probably, because I'll be, like, yapping in chat and stuff, so. If y'all want to hop in there, you are more than welcome to. Okay, one more thing that I want to add, and it's just a bit of lighting onto this pig here. There we go. All right. This is great. I think I need to make one of these for Via Pig, too. Now that is a pig? Piggy from Roblox joke? That's funny. I want to see what a Roblox pig looks like. You don't have Discord? That's okay. But if you ever make one, you know where to be. Dabs. Oinkily. Dabs Oinkily. And Via Puddle. There we go. Hang on, let me just see if you're drawing your last attack for this year. You decided to go with somebody's human design. Nice. Okay, they do always have like a white background. Okay, I just wanted to make sure before I sent it over. Well, alright guys. That is gonna be it from me for ArtFight 2026. Now, I am going to continue streaming like I had said to y'all. I really enjoyed this experience. I had a lot of fun. I met a lot of really cool people, and those are you guys in chat. You have food now? Incredible, incredible, Moon. Thank you for inhaling some food. I definitely plan to stream again in the future. If you want another event just like this one that's a month long, in October, I'm going to be doing an Inktober challenge of my own creation called Oinktober, and I will be streaming every single day for that, hell or high water. It may not always be me speaking, it might sometimes just be music and chill, but I will be streaming every single day during the month of October, no matter what. Other than that, I'm just gonna stream here and there whenever I want to work on my piggies. All future streams that you can imagine out of me, unless I'm maybe working on commissions or something, is probably going to be related to pigs and Oinky Orchard. So, you know, if that's the kind of content you fuck with, then yeah. And if you perhaps design me a piggy during the duration of ArtFight, or I've purchased a piggy design from you as a custom or an adopt or whatever, good chance that I'll be working on it in the next couple months while I, recover from ArtFight Brawling. Thank you guys so much for watching. I had a great time. Thank you for being here all month, on and off, constantly, whatever the case may be. I'm really honored that you guys decided to spend all that time with me. I'm like crazy overwhelmed with the fact that I'm close to being able to monetize. I'm so honored for all of your time and energy, and thank you, and your attacks and every kindness that you have thrown my way. So thank you so much. I hope I'll see you in the future streams, even if they aren't ArtFight related. When you see me again, I'll be in a brand new t-shirt. I won't have the ArtFight one on anymore. I will have probably something Oinky Orchard themed, but you'll just have to tune in next time to see that. I'm hoping to stream sometime in August. I just don't know when, and there may be multiple, may just be one. See you guys.